in the immortal words of that thing that once made that noise that one time. Oh no! I just realized my video game covers playlist that I like to listen to was playing, and that's probably going to have all kinds of DMCA issues. Yay! We love DMCA issues! Ugh! How are we doing, everybody? I'm on the wrong screen. I've got to say hello to you all. I've got to look at your beautiful faces. Even though I can't see them, I'll just pretend they're beautiful. Oh, wow, look, you've certainly got eyes today. What's that like? Nice hat. A nice wallet. Can I have it? Oh, please give me your wallet. I'm fucking poor. Right, how are we doing, though? I'm going to get the little list up so I could say the lovely...
Fantastic, and now this is happening.
Who is giving me the pleasure? Cultaholic. Always give me the pleasure. I'm really sorry there was no music before as well, because I've done a double boo-boo with music. We get big shout-outs on Twitch for Cultaholic, because they are wonderful friends of mine. I freaking love them. Who have I got today? Who have I got? I want to know. Is it... Wait, what day of the week is it? It's Saturday? Is it Saturday? What day is it, lads? Evening. Who are you? Is it the lovely Sam? Is it little Andrew? Is it a bit of Adam? Is it a bit of Fraser? Is it a bit of Owen? Is it a bit of Jack? Is it a bit of Tom McCampbell? Oh, it's me boy Fraser. Guys, if you're not following Fraser Poitier on the Twitter machine, who had some banger tweets during the election, handsome lad. Handsome fucking devil, mate. Actual handsome devil. Thank you so much, my boy Fraser. Thank you for the raid. I know you're probably knackered from streaming, so feel free to, you know, run away if you need to. How are we doing? I was about to thank lovely people. Very handsome, I say that a lot. About your sen, mate. Little bit of... Oh, you're doing the... Wait, Gizmo's just here with the what do you call it? The Mambo number 5. Sorry, I'm just making myself a G Fuel. By the way, guys, if you watch Cultaholic, and you need more energy so you can watch some incredible content from Cultaholic, because you should go over and watch all of the content. I don't care if you don't like wrestling. You'll like wrestling after... Exactly, Cultaholic's right. Use code ACE, baby. It was down there, but it's buggered off. 20% off, mate. That is 1/5 off your order. And you can trust me, because I've got a lazy eye. Would a guy with a lazy eye lie? I don't think so. Things that rhyme aren't real. That's why they're fairy tales. Yeah, go follow him on Twitter. Thank you. Oh, God, let's just double check. This is where it's some... Oh, I was about to say it's some porn retweeter guy, but yeah, it's Fraser Porter, so of course it is. Oh, you've got AJ in your banner. That's a proper statement as well, just like, yes, I interviewed AJ Styles. I asked him about the gay community. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you had a good stream, though. What were you guys up to? And hello, everybody that has come over from Cultaholic. And if you have, be sure to, you know, stick around, chill out. We're going to do some Pokemon battles. I know some of you may not be good at Pokemon battles, but don't worry, I am not either. So I might make you feel like you're better than you are. Watching Wonders of the Solar System. I love Brian Cox. He looks like a friend of mine that I knew just after college. Like, same mannerisms and everything. So it's so weird, because to me, he looks just like my old friend Ash. And it's really weird, but he's just so happy all the time. He's very easy to listen to. Him and Neil deGrasse Tyson I could listen to all day long. For sure. How you doing, Metapod? Right, I do need to do some housekeeping real quick, so... End of stream. No, I'm joking. I'm just going to quickly run through and thank the wonderful people that support this channel. Have a good one, Fraser. Take care. So join me, everybody, in saluting our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultras. We're on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, by the way, so that's where the Ace Trainer Ultras come from. Heavy Metal Mew, Samacardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Vixelation, Puninator, Lemmy of Champions, salutes in chat, please. Sactical Dilly, Glenn, Abaltha, Adrius Vale, Sebster Fluffy Cub, Alex the 18, Nikki Park, Sophie Jane, Nora, Malachi Dees, Akuma, and Micah Sevener. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras are Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Ginge Matt. And double salutes, please, for our wonderful Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, the big boys. They ride that Ace Train in first class, baby. And they are not listed here because I've mixed up the list. And I need to set the list so it's got just the Ultra XLs. Here we go. Pro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Toy Bonnie, Gear Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Coordinator Kia, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, Cat Rider, and Blue Malamute. This channel would be dead without you. So thank you very much, you sexy beasts. Well, actually, no, you're all old enough to have a debit card. Sexy beasts. I'm gonna hope you're all over 18. I don't want to call anyone younger than 21 a sexy beast in an ideal world. That's not my Fletchinder, is it? That's just no, it is my Fletchinder. Cool. Right, what we doing? Who bloody knows? How are we doing? Who we got? We got Metapod, we got Gizmo, we got Ammo, we got Jinzo, we got Typhlosion, we got Pika Sleepy, we got Yuki, we got Oliver, and then on the Twitch side, we got Breen, who said sexy bitches, and Automod was like, the word bitches. We got Decrepit. Who else we got on the Twitcheroo? We got Melks. How you doing, Melks? What's happening? Yeah, all the doggos are in here, but only one's on camera because they're such dickheads. But they've been Park. Like, I had a bit... I've tried to get... I've actually started the habit that I wanted to try, right? All right, Lemmy, how you doing? I tried to get into the habit that I said I was going to start ages ago, and I never did start, which was... Oh, yeah, we're going to check the size of that Heracross, maybe. Which was, after I do a 12-hour stream, the next day I should take as a rest day and, like, stream still, but not do, like, my regular day-to-day YouTubey bollocks. Hello, Sean, how you doing? Nice to see you, lad. So I did take a rest day. I woke up quite late, but the dogs have been out. All the dishes are done. All the clothes are washed. Everything's sorted, so that when Sophie comes back from her wonderful day with her friends at Alton Towers, she'll have a good time. She'll be like, oh, shit. It's the simple things, lads. Yeah, let's go check the size of this Heracross real quick. Have I got any new cool outbreaks as well? Oh, I freaking love Orthworm, and it's a really easy shiny to spot, but I'm at that horrible point, which sounds bad, because some people have never, you know, some people have not even seen a shiny since, like, starting in 1999. But, like, I have too many shiny Orthworm at this point, and I'm just like, ugh, don't want any more. Yeah, it's a good idea to avoid headaches. Supposed to earlier, but it's before all the salutes. I pulled a 170-pound card. What was that? That's kind of baller. Essie, what are you trying to do? You want to get to the water, but Ruby's not letting you. Hang on. Right, Ruby, out the way. Essie, go that way. Go on. Go on. Go, go, go. There you go, if you want a drink or something. You knobhead. Suffer with headaches too. Mate, migraines are horrible. If I don't get enough sleep, I get a migraine. If I get too much sleep, I get a migraine. If I don't drink enough, I get a migraine. If I drink too much water, I get tummy ache. It's great. The last one's not so bad, but I mean, it is bad. It was Greninja EX Special Illustration. Ooh. Yes, Metapod! No more falling down the stairs. Lads, can we get salutes in chat for Bro Metapod's banister? He finally has a banister, lads. If you don't know what a banister is, it's a handrail that goes up the side of the stairs so that you don't just fall down them at random. Your head is Goldilocks. My head is just right, or my head is blonde? No, it's neither. Oh, I get what you mean now. It took me a moment. Hey, I've never had complaints about my head, thank you, Emma. That's last week. How many times has our lives been affected just because someone... Oh, I forgot to ask last week, but how many times has our lives been affected just because someone was trans or even a part of the LGBT community? My guess, 0. That's my constant tweet that I constantly retweet. Whenever the bigots come out on Twitter, I'm just like, let me double check the count. It's still 0. Though about you, though, I still fall down the stairs even with a banister. I mean, I fell down the stairs recently. You remember when Soph said I did my leg in because I went to step out onto the step of, like, you know how... Obviously, everyone knows how the... Not everyone, Liam. Some people can't walk. But everyone who can walk knows what the top step feels like when you step onto it normally. And I thought I'd made that step, but my body did the full Wile E. Coyote and went fucking... I don't know. I must have had a really good stride going because I fell... I went down 4 stairs before my leg actually... Like, my foot actually engaged with the floor. Wrecking Lieutenant Birmingham events. I said to Lee, I'm not going to be doing... The grassroots one, but that's only because originally, before we knew about the league changes and stuff, that was gonna be the Birmingham one, and then the week after, I've already booked for Nottingham, and then I think the Birmingham one now, they're having one on the 20th and one on the 27th at Griffin's, and then on the 13th, it's gonna be a Geek Retreat, and that's going to be grassroots. So I thought, well, since I've already said that I'm doing the 20th in Nottingham, and I've said I'll do the 27th in Birmingham. I think I booked for the league challenge. Then I was like, I can't really do 3 Saturdays in a row because like I'm in Derby, so it's like it's an hour drive and an hour back for me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going grassroots. Either going Briz. What's Briz? Bristol? Briz? I don't know Briz. It's the place where everyone has that. Don't say Riz. Riz? I've said it. Oh, Bristol. Do you know what? I nearly asked I nearly asked if it was Bristol, and I was like, you're going to turn around and go, are you a fucking idiot? I'm not going all the way to Bristol. But fair play. Hey, we stand Bristol. Bristol Central. Green Party represent. Has anyone else done the thing where you think there's an extra step at the top only to realise there isn't? Oh, where you're walking up the stairs and then you do an extra, like, lift up and you go, oh, shit. England are through the semi-finals of the Euros. England are independent from the Tories. That's all I care about. Oh, it's Western talk. Oh, bloody Westerners. Bloody Westerners. Right, I want to check how small this Heracross is. I have a bunch of Pokemon of different sizes to send in as well. Oh, shit balls and piss. Where's my phone? I just realised I'm doing the water type event in Pokemon Go, and I wanted to see if I've got any... I need to catch 4 more water types to finish the research. Afternoon, Toku. How are you doing? In Manchester tomorrow. I'll win for you. Oh, go on, mate. Do it for daddy. Oh, it's perfectly average size. That means it's perfectly... You did select Heracross, didn't you? I don't remember. It wasn't a comfortable watch. Watching England. Mate, I don't follow the football, so I hear it vicariously through you guys, and I'm like, yeah, our fans are great sometimes, and sometimes they're awful. Liam is the sweetest, always so inclusive and thinking of everybody. Thank you for being awesome, man. No worries. I'm going to try and pronounce your name. It's Pieruccini. Wait. Yeah, Pieruccini. Thank you, Pieruccini. It's very kind. I try and do my best. Like, I know I woke up with, like... Oh, thank you! I nailed it. Nice. Like, I know... I can often, like, people who don't know me might take one look at me and think that I'm a certain kind of person because, you know, cis, white, male with tattoos and shit facial hair. They probably think I'm someone, but I'm just like, nah, I just want to I treat everybody. I've got one rule, and it's what my parents taught me, which is treat everybody that you meet as if they're just any other person. The only time you should ever be mean to a person or be rude to a person is when they prove themselves to be an arsehole. So that's why I don't get why people can look at like an entire group of people and go, okay, all those people over there are trans, therefore I'm going to decide they're bad people. All of them at once. Not based on the individual, and not like, well, some of my friends are different to me and they're nice, but then other people that look like them aren't. Like, they're just going to tar them with the same brush, you know? Do your parents still follow that principle? Oh, my parents are garbage people. They don't practice what they preach, for sure. For sure. Oh, bless you, Southern Torren. Yeah, you thought about it. Did you actually... Wait, was that just a joke, Torren, or did you actually think Sean was on about spaghetti westerns? Spaghetti? They eat spaghetti in Bristol? Stop this. Of course they eat spaghetti in Bristol. Yeet or yeah? Yeah! What was I going to say? Fuck me, it's Money in the Bank tonight. Thank you for the reminder, Sewell. And I knew that as well. Oh, wait, sorry. This is really important. This is way more important than anything. Hang on, let me log in. It's not way more important than anything. I just want to check, all right? I just want to talk to him. Just gonna have a gander if my... Here you are, you guys can have a look. I'm going to see if my Wrestle League predictions... Oh, I can still enter the predictions. It doesn't close yet, apparently. Closes in 2 hours. Okay, so what have I got so far? Let's see. Men's Money in the Bank, I've got Chad Gable. I don't think it's happening. I'm really behind this idea now that Drew McIntyre will win Money in the Bank, try and cash in at the end of the night after Damien retains, and CM Punk will cost him. That's the plan. I don't think Tiffy Strat's winning Money in the Bank now, because she's been doing interviews about how she wants to be in Hollywood by the time she's 30. And WWE hate when people say they want to do something else. I can't see it being... Maybe it's Chelsea Green's night. I think it's Chelsea, yeah. I think Damien's retaining for sure. I think that's a dead cert. That's why it's my Joker pick. I think Sammy retains against Breaker, but I think it's by DQ or like, I don't know, referee stoppage would be a win for Breaker. Maybe Breaker does win. Maybe it's time. Do you think it's time for Breaker to take the title from Sammy? Sammy's had it a bit. I might go for Breaker. I'm going to go and leave you to do my own ladder. Oh, no worries, Sean. Have a good one, my dude. Good luck on the ladder. You don't need it, but I do. So good luck. Honestly, not great. Several job rejections and generally feeling low. Can we get some love for Toku in the chat? Your time will come, my dude. What if Braun wins but is violent? It causes the DQ. So he wins but doesn't get the belt. Do you know what? I could see that happening. Wait. No, because if Braun causes the DQ, Sammy would win. Wouldn't it? I'd go Braun personally. Maybe we get a new champion tonight. I feel like the Bloodline have to beat Cody and friends, and I think Kevin Owens has taken the pin. Because, we went through a redemption arc with their penalties, did we? I got very lucky to be dating someone who works at a pub and wants England to lose a match as much as I do, so we lamented together. Oh, dating. Oh, Emma. Dating. Is he your boyfriend? Yeah, I think Bloodline win, because, like, imagine bringing in Tamatonga, Tangaloa, Jacob Fatu, trying to build up Solo, and then having them lose their first match as a group. Well, not their first match as a group, but... If Sammy wins it by the skin of his teeth, yeah. Yeah, if Braun causes the DQ, Sammy wins. But the thing is, with Wrestle League, I have to predict the winner. I can't just predict, like... I think Sammy's gonna... It's not who leaves the champion, it's predicting who wins the match. I think Sammy wins. I think Sammy wins by DQ. And then it leads to, like, a stipulation match at the next event, maybe. Bloodline win to give Solo more cred, maybe even a pin on Cody to set up SummerSlam. Plus, they were really worried. They didn't bring Jacob Fatu in, even though he was hired in, like, March or April, because they were worried he would overshadow Solo. So if they want to build Solo up, he needs to pin Kevin Owens in this match, to be honest. Or even, yeah, like you say, pin Cody. I think Cody can afford the pin. I'm going to submit that. I'm down with that. That's good. Thanks, guys. Oh, no, you just did the Chris Jericho. Thanks, guys! Thanks, guys! I'm leaning... I'm actually... I don't want Jericho in matches or on commentary, but I am loving the backstage segments with the thingy. Money in the Bank is once a year, Amma. The reason you hear it pop up multiple times is because there are two what they call Money in the Bank matches, which is a ladder match where there's a briefcase with a contract in it hanging above the ring, and the winner is the person who is able to climb the ladder without getting thrown off by anyone and pull down the briefcase. And there's a men's winner and a women's winner. And basically, whoever holds that briefcase and contract can choose to have a match for the world title at any time that they choose, obviously in storyline and all that. So they can either do it in the same night when someone's just finished a hard match and it's like, oh, the champion's knackered, he barely got through that match. Oh no, now he has to have another one. Or sometimes, if you're a really good guy, you'll book the match in advance and go, I'm cashing in, this is when I'm going to cash in the contract. But the reason you'll hear Money in the Bank all throughout the year is because once Money in the Bank's happened, you'll have two Money in the Bank holders. And it's always like, oh, don't forget, like when you're trying to predict who's going to win at an event further in the year, like SummerSlam or something, it will be like, oh yeah, you've got Cody versus, I'm going to go with random names, Cody versus Roman Reigns. And, you know, who's going to be the champion after that? And then someone will chime in with, don't forget though, Finn Balor has Money in the Bank. He could come down and cash it in and stuff like that. It's funny because I heard that Triple H really wanted to like drop it as a stipulation, which I think is bullshit. But I'm like, it makes things so unpredictable because like back in the day, it'd just be like, okay, one of these two guys is going to be the champion. Or if it's a three-way match, one of these three guys is going to leave the champion. And then it's like, but that guy could add himself to the match partway through, which happened at WrestleMania with Seth Rollins a few years back, and make a two-way match a triple threat, or make a triple threat a fatal four-way, or he could turn up after the match. Or he could... What they've never done, and I think the next thing they need to do, having one every year, I think the problem is, Breen, is having them having two per year. I get that they need to do a men's winner and a women's winner because it's not fair for the men to get a Money in the Bank, like, spectacle match and not the women. But also, having two briefcase holders, like, really throws a spanner in the works. I don't think biannual would be good. Don't forget, Chad Gable's Money in the Bank, me tomorrow. I reckon Drew's getting it and losing the contract tonight. And then the women's holder, for a change, can actually hold the title, hold the briefcase for a long time. Because statistically, I think Carmella held the briefcase for a long time before she cashed in. And pretty much almost every other women's Money in the Bank winner after that has cashed in the exact same night they won it. So it'd be nice for them to reverse it and have the men's cash in, which will be unsuccessful because Drew's going to win it and be unsuccessful in the main event because of CM Punk to further that rivalry. That would be perfect wrestling cinema right there. So then the women's Money in the Bank holder can be the one that holds it for ages. That's what I think. Yeah, like Chelsea Green, if she wins with her character, that's like that's the women, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Danny, but that's like the women's equivalent to when The Miz won it the first time, where it's like this horrible, obnoxious little chicken shit bastard with a shit-eating grin has that briefcase all the time and is always teasing like, oh, I might, but I'm not gonna. Oh, no, I didn't actually cash in. I wasn't ready and stuff like that. Like, I think it'd be something like that'd be pretty good for Chelsea. Because I know they really don't like them. Like, WWE really don't like to have two briefcase holders. It's almost like they've gone, ugh, these bloody women, give them the ladder match, it's fine. You can have your own one, but then they're really annoyed that means that they'll have two Money in the Bank briefcase holders at one time. So I think that's why they always get the women to cash in really quickly. So just get the men's one out of the way this time. And it just makes perfect sense, right? This is how I would book it, and I keep saying it. I know someone in the chat, I think, came up with it, or maybe someone at Cultaholic, actually, thank you for the raid again, came up with it, which was, Drew wins it at the start of the night, like, men's Money in the Bank goes on first, Drew wins it, that's great, no interference from CM Punk, everybody else gets, everybody else that could get interference, gets their interference, so, right, man, I know how you're doing, so, like, Gable gets the Wyatts interfering and costing him, LA Knight gets Logan Paul getting involved and costing him. Like, overbook the fuck out of it. I don't know, have the Bloodline or Jimmy Uso returning, doing something to Jay, and then have Drew just win it. But he's looking over his shoulder because there's been so much interference. He's like, where's Punk? Punk will be here. He just wins it, and everyone's like, oh, guess Punk's not here tonight, whatever. Even have Punk do a promo from, like, his home, and have him be like, yeah, I'm not even in the arena tonight, Drew. You don't need to worry. Wink, wink. And then at the end of the night, I guess before the women's Money in the Bank match or something, or during the night, whenever the men's World Heavyweight title match is, you have... I still have whiplash when people unironically name-drop Logan Paul. Don't. It still feels bad to be a fan of his wrestling. I'm a fan of Logan Paul, the wrestling character. I'm not a fan of Logan Paul, the person. I try and separate them. Because he's ridiculously good at wrestling, and I fucking hate it. Like, oh, I hate it. Everybody hates it. Everyone's like, I can't stand it. I'm not going to wear a wrestling Logan Paul t-shirt, but I'm going to watch every match he has because they're always good, and it's really annoying. But yeah, end of the night, you've got Seth Rollins versus Damian Priest, and to finally cement Damian Priest as a very, very credible World Heavyweight Champion, he needs to beat Seth Rollins with no Bloodline interference. He needs to say, not Bloodline, Judgment Day. He needs to say to the Judgment Day, before, hey Chris, how you doing? Before he goes out, nobody come out to my match. Nobody interfere. I am going to do this alone. And he goes out there and he beats Seth Rollins, who's regarded in the company and in kayfabe as like one of the best wrestlers to do it, you know? Hall of Fame worthy wrestler. Beats him clean. No cheating, no ref bump, no shenanigans, just a clean win. Damian Priest over Seth, so he looks like $1 million. Then Drew's music hits. Drew comes out, beats up Damian, but Damian's fighting back, and as Drew's just about to get the upper hand, Punk comes out, dressed as a cameraman or something, pulls him out of the ring, like, Damian takes advantage and beats Drew, pins Drew, so that Drew loses the contract, loses the Money in the Bank match, and isn't the champion, because Drew can take it. That would be amazing for his character. I adore her censoring her feet. Wait, I need to see this picture. I'm talking about men in pants. I watched a review on his defamation lawsuit about CryptoZoo. Oh, God, I hate it, man. I hate, like, crypto fucking wanker, more like. I'm going to have a look. The rest of us zoned out. That's all right. I know you're not all interested in it, but it is happening today. I wonder if her feet were mucky. I wonder if, like, they're a bit mucky and she was like, I'm just gonna Oh my lord. I'm going to quote Colossal is Crazy from one of his videos. 1 millimeter further to the left, and you would see her fucking snatch. Mate, I'm not going to lie. If I wasn't Ace Trainer Liam, I'd be so jealous of that wanker. Remember when I used to stream Pokemon? Wasn't the last long-term Wims holder held it for months Carmella? Yeah, and she was the first holder. She's the first one. And that was after they had to do a redo because they had the historical first ever women's Money in the Bank match. And the first woman to win it was Carmella after her manager, James Ellsworth, a man, climbed the ladder and threw the briefcase down to her. So the first women's Money in the Bank match was won by a man. It's so dumb. So they had to do a do-over on the Friday. No, Gizmo, I'm shit at my job, and you all know it. I'm surprised any of you are even here. Get that ranking? How you doing, Philip Fraser? What's happening? Carmella had the longest overall, beating Edge by like 6 days. Yeah. I think, hasn't Damien beaten Edge at this point, though? Because Damien's had it a while. Oh, no, I think he nearly beat Edge. Do you remember when Mrs. WrestleMania was a dude in drag? You mean Santina Morella? The sister of Santino Morella. Definitely not Santino in drag. They pause to discuss wrestling and simp over the fiancé. That's what happens, man. Like, do you really come here for quality Pokemon content? Because, idiot. Although, please share out the stream so we can trick more people into thinking they can come and watch quality Pokemon content and be wrong. I was going to transfer in some Mons from Go. Turns out I was very tired last night. Did you fall asleep with your dick in your hand and not even finish your wank? Done that. I haven't done that. Yeah, but you would say that. Oh, let me catch. Oh, all the water types have left the area. Great. Being too good at a job means you get more responsibilities and no compensation. I've learned, right? Oh my god, the number of times you're good at your job and your manager goes, I'm thinking of giving you extra responsibility. Why? Because I'm going to get more money. No, just because I'm a wanker. Rob Van Dam was the first to cash in a proper match. Yes. And then he fucked everything over because he got pulled over for doing the weed and had to lose the title, like, because he got suspended. 5 a.m. being too good at your job. Oh, wait. Folk 5 a.m. Apparently, y'all have played Mario Party at the end of the street. We had. We did go a bit longer, thinking you'd join. Not thinking you'd join, just because I wanted to play in the Mario Party. We only played 2 games, though, to be fair. And the first game took about 6 hours because of the frame rate. Know what I mean? Because you go, hi, dude. I'm good, Victor. How are you doing? Come for the simpage, followed by more simpage. I'll get my dick out. I won't. Manager would have peace of my mind if they gave me more work for the same pay. Oh, sweetie. Sweet Manon. Sweet little Manon. You really think that if you're at a job and your manager says you need to do this work for me because I've told you because I'm your manager, that you can say, no, I'm not doing it and still keep that job and not get a disciplinary or a warning? Oh, my sweet summer child. You know how you get detention when you don't do your homework? They don't have detention at jobs. They just have the unemployment line. So good luck with that. Good luck. Yeah, don't like it. There's the door. Because, like we taught you yesterday, managers aren't worried about losing staff. Because do you know what happens? You know what you're thinking, right? Let's say you work in an accounting firm, right? Where only 3 people work as well as you and the manager, right? So there's 4 workers, 1 manager, and you're one of the 4 workers, and you refuse to do something. You're going to be thinking, yeah, but there's so much work. There's more than enough work for 4 people. If you fire me, you don't have that 4th worker, and you're going to really struggle. Your manager will not give a shit because they will fire you, and those 3 other workers will then have to do their work and yours until the manager finds a replacement, which could take weeks. It depends on the work. As someone who's worked in many jobs, no, it fucking doesn't. It really doesn't. Boy, you gotta read your contracts before you sign them, bruv. You're gonna have a rude awakening. It does not depend on the job. If you refuse to do your job, which is to follow the orders of the manager, you will get a disciplinary or a warning. And if you get too many of them, you'll get fired. Because that's how companies work. And some companies don't even do disciplinaries. They just go, no, you're refusing to do the work. You're in your 3-month probation period or 1-year probation period if you got a raw deal. And they'll send you packing. Unfortunately, you'll always get fired first. There's not much wiggle room. Yeah, because literally, there are thousands of people out there looking for jobs. Like, I would understand from your point of view, Manon, if there was no unemployment in the world, But there are so many people competing for jobs that if you're not willing to do it, they'll find someone who is. What if I'm incapable of completing more than my workload? You can't refuse to do it. You can ask for help, but your manager might just say, fucking knuckle down, mate. Get it done. It's work. It's not school. It's not school where they go, oh, you didn't do your homework, sit in detention for a bit, but nothing really, you know, it doesn't really affect you long term. Now, Lemia. Easy, easy. Then they see the 3 people are coping fine, so don't get a replacement. Yep. So the company pockets the money. Metapod's absolutely spot on. Oh, you guys are all doing such a great job. I don't think we need to replace Joanne. If you're not good enough, you can replace by someone better if you're not careful. Yeah. Here, they wouldn't even give a second guess, because here it's hard to find work. Yeah, exactly. Employers can fire you for any reason chosen and not give reasoning. Exactly. Many states have at will. Oh my god. What if it's lifting like 300 blocks of produce? Manon, you're not going to be asked to do something that's against health and safety. More often than not. Because that would be a court case. If your employer fired you...
Granted.
Right.
It does
hey,
smell.
Chaos Stars, thank you for the follow, my dude. If your employer fired you because you refused to lift 300 boxes of produce because that would injure you, that would be such an unfair dismissal claim. Yeah, they'd say lift them one at a time. Lift one box at a time, you idiot, is what they'll say. I'm good, Chaos. How you doing? Never heard of detention for not doing your homework. In my school, you just got bad grades. If they're bad enough, student gets held back a year. Jesus. Life's unfair, right? Yeah. Life is unfair, but then sometimes people get really lucky and get to date Tira Star, and life doesn't seem so unfair anymore. And that's amazing. Okay, I'm sending in every Pokemon into home that can go into Scarlet and Violet. That I've got either XL, XXL, XS, or XXS. Yes. I've got a tiny Joltik, by the way. I've got an XXS Joltik, and I can't wait to see it. I never got detention. I think you'll just need to get good at school. Amma, you were a proper... I'm going to say suck up, because I nearly said another word for suck up, and I realized it could have connotations. Doing good. I'm just chilling, making teams, or, well, thinking more like, yeah, I feel that. I feel that, man. Sometimes I just get ideas, and I'm like, let me cook. And people are like, that's not going to work. And I'm like, let me find out that it doesn't work by doing it and it not working. Don't shackle me. Oh, I can send in some of my smaller shinies now as well. I've got a bit of transporter energy for that. I'm going to send in Litten, Timber, Marsh Stomp, and that's me out of transporter energy. Not one detention. I missed plenty of homework segments. Damn, I never got individual detention. Oh, like group one, like the whole class is staying back. Got an XXS Spinnerack. Nice. Is anyone doing the water event? Have you got any shinies from the water event that's going on? Like a ducklet or something? Oh, I need Horsey. I actually need Horsey for the catching thing. Right, save your game. I mean, I haven't got detention for years only because I couldn't... And it's only because I couldn't complete a school workload. Fair. Curious, excited for Poliwhirl because everything else sort of... I sort of get very quickly. Oh, are you trying to use Poliwhirl? Ooh. Have you seen... Chaos, have you seen the video that... Oh, what was his name? Guys, do you remember the guy's name? I'm going to find it because it's really easy to find, but... it's... I think it's Andy... Like, L.A. something. Poliwhirl... Regulation G. I do feel like Poliwhirl had something before the Power Creep levels came. Ah, I've been using Poliwrath. Oh, it's this video. I'll link it in chat. Oh, it's just Andy La. That's really funny. So, like, I thought it was like Andy L.A. and then another letter that I couldn't remember. But no, it's just Andy La. So, I'll link it in the Twitch chat. I'll also link it in the YouTube chat. This is just a good video where a guy used a Poliwhirl, because Poliwhirl's faster than Poliwrath. So, with Swift Swim, it's an insane support Pokemon. I'm even tempted to build one myself. But that would mean Raichu would have to have the Assault Vest back, and I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, Poliwrath is what you meant. Oh, that's alright. I would have done more... I would have done more than say fuck you to the person who tossed out the thing that I own. Damn. I was not a suck-up, I was just good at the game. And then I did work at A-levels because I actually wanted to get into uni. I'm proud of you, Amma. You achieve. You're looking for Pokemon Home, bruv. Oh, yeah. Poliwrath has potential for damage before Reg G came in. Mate! You are preaching to the converted. Do you know my history with Poliwrath? Hang on, let me go onto Lab Mouse real quick. I'll bring this up over here. Wait for Pokemon Home to jump scare us with yeah! Oh god. Where are we? Yes, let's bring over to Lab Mouse and then accept. And I will go to... I'm going to find a tournament. Find teams. Hang on, I'll bring it up here. Poliwrath went 2 for 2 yesterday? Did. Where are we? So, we'll go for Regulation F. Tournament minimum participants. Yeah, minimum players. 600, because that'll give us just like EUIC, I think, and Liverpool. What date range is that? That's garbage. Go for January. That'll do. That's too far, Liam. You didn't need that. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh, wait. Can we have official as well? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's loading, Liam, I think. Yeah, it's loading, you idiot. There we go. Pokemon. You need to type Poliwrath in and you didn't. No, I can search for Poliwrath here now. Know what I mean? It's a bit hard, though, when you have to try and consider what people say, but want to see if you got the sauce. I have some sauce. Yeah, look, right? So... the European International Pokemon Championships. That team right there is me. Hey, he came 159th with Poliwrath, so give this guy credit. Brian Kim, he did the Orlando. Your boy Liam, I brought Poliwrath to 2 adventures. Don't look at my scores, 422 and 934. Ignore those. Mate, I beat Jamie Boyd in that tournament. He placed lower than me. But yeah, man. My boy. Let's go with the team that did better. We went 4 and 5. Look at that. Oh, mate, it even tells you who I faced. That's sick. Oh, I like this. Yeah, man, we did. Okay. Let me look at my teammates. Show me the team. How do I look at my team? Is it going to let me look at the team? I don't remember how I do it. Oh, sorry, lads. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. How's that? Well, I was having a good time. Oh, God. Now you've done it. Now you've done it, you nasty boy. Let me bring the team back up. I'm looking at this, look. My bad. I didn't know. I was excited. I get excited, mate. I get excited at this shit, man. Love me some VGC. But look at... okay, these are the people I faced. I wanted to look at my team itself. Find team. Hang on. No, not top teams. We'll never be in there. Oh, there you go. That's better. So that's... yeah, okay. So if we go earlier... I wonder if you can just search for you. Good point. Yeah, go from there. Go from there, right? To today. Legit getting shit talked on Reddit for saying that shipping underage characters is creepy. Wait, for a moment, I was about to be like, well, it is creepy. And then I realized that's your argument, yeah. Wait, people on Reddit are giving you shit. Oh, I hate Reddit, man. Do you know what? That would be the moment for me where I'm like, well, that's the end of my time on Reddit. Let's find my teams. I want to go down memory lane a bit. Oh, it's only got Liverpool and EUIC 2024. Wow, Lab Mouse, let me down. That's because you put the No, I didn't put the regulation in, actually. Oh, it doesn't have my EUIC 2023 team? That's a shame. So I never talk on it. Valid. I just look at memes on it and then run away. Something I was got attention for was I sat in my usual seat on my own, and the substitute wouldn't believe I usually sat on my own. Oh. What a prick of a substitute. I do look at the source of Pokemon, but still never commented. Yeah, there's no point getting into a conversation with Redditors. I want to view the team, you bastard. Oh, I've done something. Oh, this'll do it, I think. What was I using? Look at that. The only appearance of Poliwrath in the tournament, Liverpool Regionals, was Liam Edwards. There you go. He had Close Combat, Ice Punch, Poison Jab, and Waterfall with a Choice Band. I like I like Waterfall for the, I like Waterfall for the flinch chance, but I have gone back to Liquidation. I'm now running him, though. He was Terra Poison. I'm now running him Terra Ground with high horsepower because he can one-shot Raging Bolt. There's been a lot of defense torpedoes lately. I fucking hate it, man. I want to create... I keep saying this lately. I want to create a Fox die. The other day I was saying I want to create a Fox die that only targets Reform voters, but we can add pedos into that too. Someone invited me to a raid, but it's already gone. Right, Liam, we need to end this Pokemon Home music because it's making me want to die inside. Oh, Fox die is a Metal Gear Solid thing. You should play Metal Gear Solid and find out all about it. Master Collection's available right now on all major consoles. Someone was celebrating the record number of women MPs elected, and J.K. Rowling commented, "How do you know they're women?" That's insane! That's your response when you're supposed to be a champion for women's rights, as she claims to be? That's insane. Barracuda has similar feel. Yeah, man. MGS4 will be forever locked to BS3. Master Collection 2 will happen. We're getting Delta soon, and it looks sexy. JKR, they might be furniture. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. Add transphobes, racists, anything. Yeah, all bigots. My favorite is when you get in an argument with a bigot and they go, "Oh, so you're judging me for my beliefs?" And I'm like, yes, because your beliefs that there are people that are inferior to you based on, oh, they look different. Yeah, I want Delta so much. I'm going to stream the fuck out of that. I hope it comes out at least next year. Remember, JK doesn't speak on abortion rights, racism against women, and the many women dying genocide. She's a fraud. Oh, yeah, she's just a transphobe. She just gets clicks. What are you doing there, Liam? You've transported the Pokemon in. You just forgot because you're riddled, basically. I will say, if you guys watch Wolf Glick's recent video about Raichu, I'm really happy. A, because I stan Raichu. And also because... You've forgotten, haven't you? Also because I... he basically does what I do in in his video, in that video, where like he's talking about something, making a point, and then just goes, I remember what I was saying there, probably something unimportant. And I'm just like, man, that's relatable. I saw it, I'm considering lightning rod and stuff. Phrasing. Man, I've been using Raichu since EUIC, since Liverpool Regionals. I've been using Raichu for like a year. And I was just, that's what I commented on Wolfie's video, just like, as someone who's been standing Raichu for the last year, I appreciate this. Although now, it's that old thing of like, I mean, I don't care, because people can say what they want about the Pokemon I use, but like, some people are going to be like, wow, so I see you're using Raichu because you saw Wolfie's video. And I'll be like, yeah, I saw Wolfie's video in January, 6 months before it was released. Yeah, that's what did it. Thanks, guys! Yeah, wow, now using Wolfie's Raichu. I mean, technically, my Assault Vest Raichu, its initial setup was based on Wolfie's World Championship Raichu, but it's tweaked. I tweaked it for Liam. Hey, Scotty May, I'm doing good. How you doing? But I have insert minority group as a friend. How could I hate them? I thought we were talking about battling. I was going to say, in the most respectful way possible, but better. I have confusion. For every... Wow, using Wolf's Team, how original. There's a... Why aren't you using Wolf's Team? Literally, Breen. Literally. Why aren't you using the meta? What's up? The Sky Aztec. How you doing? Oh, there's loads of lovely people in here today. I need some of this Cadenza G Fuel. That's the Persona 3 G Fuel. It's really nice. Hey, Metapod, you liked Wolfberry, didn't you? This is it, but with more citrus, it feels like. It feels like it's been tweaked a bit. No joke, I have ex-friends, I'm not ex-ist is the most bullshit thing. Yeah, because then you'll be like, hey, well, do you want to come to this event I'm going to? It's going to be, you know, let's say the person is like, I can't be racist, I got black friends. And you're like, oh, do you want to come to this gig? I mean, the person that we're going to go see in this area has like a majority black following, so there's going to be loads of black people there. And the person goes, oh, it's not really my scene. And you're like, oh, fuck off. I'm going on my own then. Has a small fluff Max that I think I spot had a cheese today? He has not. Actually, he has, but he has not in a while. Depends if anyone redeems it on the Twitch machine. Hello, Dorkju, how you doing? You said Wolf was doing what you do about forgetting what you said, but I thought you meant battling. I did mean battling. But he also forgot what he said. Oh, look at that. We've had a redemption. I need to make a sound for the cheese. Right, okay, we'll do it in stages. So first off, we'll do the baby. Right, the baby. Oh, both the babies are here. I didn't realize they were both down here. Right. That's G-full there. I drink that. Right. Ruby, come here. Come on, Ruby. Ignore her. Look at her glaring at Essie. You can't see her. Right, Essie, you go have a cheese. Ruby, come here. Ruby, it's your turn. Come on. Never mind what she's doing, Rube. Do you want the cheese or not? Come on, then. Hello, you can have another one. Good girl. Good girl, Essie. Hello. Is my noise gate on? On! Wait. Oh, it's not on. Good. That button means it's on, I think. So if I come over here... No. Okay. Now it's on. Off. Off. Right. Ruby. Oh, come on. Move your bum. Hey, Essie, you can have another one. Good girl. Okay, that's too many for Essie now. Ruby. She's not going to sit pretty because she's got this weird jealousy of Essie. Right, you go lie down. You've had enough. Get down. Down. Yeah, she's just going to... Sadly... Ruby, you're going to sit pretty? You're so cheeky. You're so cheeky. Go and lie down. You've had some. Ruby, sit pretty.
Hey, what you like is your business.
Come on, move up.
Aztec Warrior 21
Hey,
months.
thank you, my dude.
Oh damn, for GTI still had them ship. What's WRNGW me?
I forgot I still had the membership. What's wrong with me? There we go. Good lord. Thank you, Dr. Doolittle. Sit pretty. Ruby. Ruby. Well, do you know what? Ruby can't have one at the moment because she's staring at Essie like she's going to go for her because she's being food aggressive, I guess. I mean, it makes me smile for the camera. Right. So Max can have one. So let's get Big Maxi boy on screen. Max! Max! Hey, boy, you want a cheese? You want some cheese? You can have one. I'm just going to watch him a second to make sure he gets it. I think he's got it. Right, at least you haven't gone for Essie. There we go. Right, okay, good. We'll do that. I gave Ruby a little one. Well, not a little one. They're all the same size. Factories make things in similar sizes. There we go. There we go. I gave her a little one because she's at least being good in the sense that she hasn't attacked Essie, but she's so... She watches Essie and, like, she's got this weird obsession with Essie that we've never been able to curb, where she, like... If we tell Essie off, like, if I'd got angry then and, like, in an angry voice said, like, Essie, get down, stop it, Ruby might have gone for her. Because Ruby feels like she needs to tell her off in dog speak. Yeah, such a younger sister. She's such a little snitch. Doing well, really glad it is my rest day tomorrow. Gym and swimming today has knackered me. 2K in 7 minutes on the row machine. Mate, go on, though. Champion, Scotty, mate. That's legendary. Hey!
Gears of Gizmo dropped 500 bitties.
Hell yeah, you did.
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for.
One Piece.
Compass left behind, it'll only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide.
Oh, thanks, Brian. Can you do that again, please, Brian? Was there a character limit it fucked up? Oh, I bet it's... Do you know what I bet it is? No, I don't know, actually. I don't know what I think it is, but that was annoying. Let me play it again and see if it works. I'm going to see, though. Oh, that... Russell's my Jimmy's.
Gizmo dropped 500 bitties.
Sing along, everyone.
Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams.
Together we
will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece. Compass left behind. It'll only slow us down. Your heart will be your guide.
I mean, he said more of the word that time. You doing well, Liam? I'm all right, Scotty, mate. I was going to go to the gym today, as it's my rest day and I get more time. But I was like, you know what? My exercise today will be taking the doggos to the park on my own because that's like I go out and I can't have headphones in. I have to listen to the real world soundtrack. Ugh. That's not the soundtrack to the MTV reality show for us millennials. You just sidetracked yourself, haven't you? And forgot what you were going to say. Yeah. So, because I have to have a lead attached to my belt so that I can keep hold of Max if he, you know, gets up in his stink. So my head's just on a swivel watching all the dogs. Your heart will be your what? The suspense is killing me. Mate, if I was in One Piece, they'd call me Alabastard. Very good. Let's see if these are teeny tiny Pokemon. I know that one was tiny because I caught it today. Yeah, real life noises. The sound of the world sucks. Real world soundtrack of 2 collies and a chihuahua. Yeah, brother, literally. Like, your headphones die on you, and you're like,
brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Horrible. Horrible. So that's a teensy. This is a teensy. I know this is teensy for sure. This is XXS. Yay, mini mark. Walking the world without a musical soundtrack is more stressful than anything. I don't think I could survive One Piece. I mean, you'd probably have powers or something. Was that a baby Pachirisu? I don't think it was. Oh! Tiny Lechonk! Let's go! See, that was only listed in Pokemon Go as XS. Oh, that one is. Yeah, that's a tiny Pachirisu and a jumbo one. This is a coughing, which I think was XL. Yeah, it is! But it's jumbo, baby! See? Remember, guys, if you've got Pokemon in Pokemon Go and they're listed as XS or XL, they could be the super size or super tiny ones, but there's a chance they might just be average. Weekly shop and supermarket during peak hours without music. Oh, you have to listen to... This is Sainsbury's FM. Why did you stop? You were about to say Asda, Liam, and you stopped, even though you love Asda. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I literally despise being on a bus without music. Everything feels so loud. You have to listen to other people's conversations. Or if there's teenagers on the bus, you have to listen to their music. Earthbolt, basically, in Pokemon Go, if your Pokemon, like if you do the search and you have a Pokemon that is XXS, it's guaranteed to be mini. And if it's XXL, it's guaranteed to be jumbo. If it's XS, just one X, XS, or XL, it has a chance that it might be, depending on just how big or small it is, be jumbo or teeny. Oh, tiny Hitmonlee! I've got tiny Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan! That's min. Okay, that's cute. Tiny babies. Love being on public transport when I have music. My life is like a movie, but in silence on the most miserable Londoner. Kids that cry annoy me to no end. So kids then. No, oh no, the teenagers on the bus who have never heard of this wonderful invention called headphones, they bother me. Know what I mean? Like, I'm all for people listening to music on the bus, but, like, I don't want to listen to your music. Oh, tiny, shiny Litten! Yes! See, that was an excess. I had teens vaping and drinking Buckfast on the bus. Oh, God. They got punted, at least. Oh, probably in the teeth, hopefully. Most teens from around don't blast music. Yeah, I'm... Oh, tiny, shiny Timber! Yeah, I'm from Derby, so on our buses, we have all the scum. Anyone have the SoundCloud rappers blast their music in public to promote themselves? I always find that really cringe because it in my experience, it's never been good. See, that wasn't a tiny, shiny marsh stomp. It was just an extra small marsh stomp. You can go down here. But I want to have a look at some of these. You weren't tiny either. Well, the way to find out, Liam, is check the marks that have been distributed. TD, 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 TD. Giant coughing. Giant Nummel. Oh, I can have a giant camera up. That's fucking pog mode, daddy-o. Tiny, shiny Litten. Was it a shiny Litten? I don't remember anymore. I know the Timber was. No, you're ignoring the worst sound of public transport. People scrolling TikTok on full volume. And then waiting for the other person that they're talking to finish watching their TikTok. So the TikTok they want to show them is just playing constantly. And you're just like, can you fuck off and die, please? Preferably fall from the window of the vehicle. With your phone. Well, that's really mean. Yeah, I am. Okay, let's try all these and we'll try the shinies last. I had a dude sit down next to me at 6:30 in the morning and he just started drinking right next to me. Good lord. Some people do start early. It's going to be cumbersome to move around, right? When I was growing up, teenagers would have headphones, but you could hear what they were listening to. Frustrated parents when they were trying to get their kids' attention. I mean, I'm bad for that, I will say. Like, I have my headphones as loud as they'll possibly go, to the point that my phone gives me, like, volume warnings, like, you shouldn't be listening to things this loud. And I'm like, bitch, I lost my hearing the day I went to see Motorhead. Don't worry about it. Oh, he is big. Appreciate the optimism of 32% of viewers that think you'll be in the top 10 by the end of the day. When I haven't even started battling. Let's evolve him, or her, or they. Let's do it. What level does Camerupt evolve? You mean Nummel? Camera up devolves with camera up tight. Here we go. I mean, he looks big just near the stairs. Don't have headphones that did that. It was back in the Walkman days. Wait, what? One guy on if they kept rewatching the same TikTok again, full volume. Are you not embarrassed? Yeah, right. I wonder if it was a thirst trap. Wait, we didn't have headphones that did that. Wait, headphones that did what? Because I'm confused, because Walkmans had headphones. Can you read my last message, please? I only really get my teensy and jumbo Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet because I don't play Pogo that much, but I did get a shiny Pampor yesterday. It's my 5th Pogo shiny. Oh, well done. Hell yeah. But if you want more XL and XS Pokemon, play Pokemon Go, because they're really easy to get. Because even just an extra small can be classed as teensy. Whip it out, good sir. Oh, you're not as big as I thought you'd be, but you look... I still feel like I couldn't ride it, because that would be really uncomfortable on my, my berries. I find it insane that people watch thirst traps in public at full volume. I mean, I only really watch Sophie's content, so... Those are the thirst traps. To be fair, quite often, if I watch a thirst trap, I watch it on mute, because it's not really the music that I'm there for. What? You didn't need to go on the PC yet, dickhead. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do. Imagine if it erupted while you're riding it. Phrasing! Tiny Hitmontop will look beautiful. It'd still be a Hitmontop, though. That's the problem. New event. I've been duck hunting. Nice. If any Megas are in this game, oh, that would make it terrible. No, also the thirst trap, a well. Is it though? Because I don't think wells are supposed to be traps. Because it stores water. But water isn't thirst. Thirst is a craving for water. Thirst is a need to be hydrated. A well doesn't store the need... they're traps for water. Yeah, so water, not thirst. Thirst is not water. I don't know what part of that you're not getting, mate.
Fantastic. And now this is happening.
PK Sparks, as we have an argument of whether water equals thirst, which it really doesn't. Hell yeah, how you doing?
Granted,
my boy,
it does smell.
Everybody on Twitch right now and on YouTube, go and follow PK Sparks. I say it all the time. I love him. He is the most charismatic content creator and streamer to ever fucking do it. He's bloody great. Show him all of the love. How you doing, my boy? How you doing, lad? How you doing? Were you guys streaming Pokemon this time? Were you doing the speedrun thingy? Or were you doing more Mario today? Joke's on you. I'm already following him. Good lad. Good lad. I don't feel like I deserve any of that praise. Fuck off! No, no. Listen, right now. Listen. Listen to me right now, Mr. Sparks. I value you. I think you're great. You're a good friend. I know we don't talk a lot, but when we do, you always have time for me, and I really fucking appreciate that. You're a good person, and you're a great, great content creator. And you have, similar issue to what I have, where, like, you know, you've been up, and you've come down a bit, and getting onto the move to back up can be difficult. But if anyone can do it, if anyone can achieve it, it's you, mate. You've got this, and I believe in you. If you don't believe in yourself, ignore that, because I believe in you. And that's probably not that important, but I believe in you. Regardless. Bitch! Yeah, you got full screened and handheld mic'd. Check your privilege. Honestly, we do not. We do not. Held a message for misogyny. God damn. The bitch makes it love. Exactly. Because if I'd not said bitch, you wouldn't think I was being honest. But no, man, I know what it's like. Because like my head is my worst enemy. Oh, my head's fantastic apparently, from what I hear. But my brain is mean to me. Coughing's having a nap. Bless him. My brain is mean to me all the time, and the biggest thing stopping me from achieving the things I want to achieve is my own brain, and that is what makes it the most difficult. And so I totally get it, but at the same time, you got this. I know things are tough at the moment, and I know things can be difficult, but you got this. And in 2-3 years' time, will revisit this conversation and be like, hey, we did fucking do it. Hell yeah. Anything you need, bro, hit me up. Same, Leo. Definitely talking about my brain. Oh, yeah, I bet. Liam's more of an influencer than actual influencers. Thanks, Anthony. If anyone's not seeing that on Twitch, that's because it's on YouTube. We're simulcasting on YouTube. God damn. Want to apply that same compassion to yourself? No, Jason. No, I do not. Hey, turned up the volume on my phone because I'm struggling to hear music, only to realize I never turned the headphones on. Iron Crown versus Cabalion. Oh, you're asking for a form fight? It'll happen eventually. WTF's more important first, though, because that's the one that's been missing for longer. Don't look at the date. Puppy biting is fine. This is a tiny quillfish, by the way. I'm very happy. Sorry, I just transferred in some... we never applied to ourselves. Exactly. My boy gets it. We're just checking out. Because I found out recently, everybody knows, well, most people know, that if you have a Pokemon in Pokemon Go, where if you search in the search bar in the Pokemon that you own, and you find XXS, they will always have the tiny mark if you put it into Scarlet and Violet and talk to this trainer. And if they're XXL, they'll always have the jumbo mark. But I recently found out, if a Pokemon is in Pokemon Go and it's classed as XL or XS, it isn't guaranteed this time, but it has a chance of being jumbo or mini. So we've just tested a few out. This Lechonk was extra small, not XXS, but it's still got the mini mark. So it's still the smallest possible Lechonk. To be fair, I've had a few of the Lechonk line, thanks to Pokemon Go. And if you ever wondered what a Hitmonlee that didn't eat its Weetabix looked like, he's so little! Oh, Hitmon little. I actually might bring you to VGC because you have Wide Guard, you get Bullet Punch, you don't get Mach Punch for some reason. Fucking ran off crying, I don't get Mach Punch! Poor little bugger. He's so upset. Please nickname him Hitmon Little. Is that more than 12 characters? And for anyone that's really excited, the two I haven't checked yet, they both got the mini mark. They were extra small. Not extra small, so they weren't guaranteed, but they still ended up mini. Two little shiny babies. Let's check out Timber first, because that'll be the less cute one. He's having a temper tantrum. Hello, G Breezy, how you doing? Nice to see you. 12 on the dot. Nice. Oh, you look really poorly. Do you know what you look like? And I can say this because it happened to me. You see Sonny's nicknamed Hitmonwee? Oh, very Scottish. I like that. Is that a Jobby? Basically, Timber, you look like...
Granted,
oh, baby!
It does smell.
Gee, Breezy with the YouTube submarine. Thank you very much, you actual ledge. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20. Let's go. You're a short motherfucker. Nobody likes you. Short? I reckon that's a D&D reference. Oh, Kyoko beat me to it because I kept getting distracted. Yes, because I can say it because it's happened to me. But Timber looks like he's got jaundice. Because my parents told me that when I was born, I don't know why, I'm already a member. Oh, that was a YouTube subscription. That means you subscribed. Like you know how subscribing on YouTube is the same as following on Twitch? And becoming a member on YouTube is the same as subscribing on Twitch? That means you've just subscribed to the channel. Imagine being a member but not being subscribed. Bruh. Bruh. Unless you accidentally hit unsub and resub or something. I don't know. YouTube's weird. Sometimes YouTube unsubs people just because. But yeah, when I was born, they were like, well, at first you were blue because there was something apparently wrong with my breathing. I don't know. I was a chunky boy. And then they were like, and then you turned yellow because you got jaundice. And I was like, wicked. And apparently I had to be in a little incubator. I don't know how jaundice works. So I've never done enough research into it. All I know is that I apparently went yellow. You need to trade. Oh, I'll do that with my other swatch. I find it crazy people just go blue. That's crazy. Right? They just choose to be conservatives. Hang on. I've got a cunning plan. Jaundice is a live thing? Oh, so like an incubator kills it, maybe? We have ways of making you fuck. It's a good start to life, Liam. I was fed. Some people don't have that privilege, you know? Something wrong with liver. Oh, tiny girder. I don't like girder. I think it's fuck ugly, but tiny girder. And he even has a tiny girder. I would really like it if, you know how the sizes of the Pokemon differ? I would like it if Girder's girder was always the same size. So, like, the biggest girder, it looks small next to him, but with the tiniest one, it looks fucking huge and he struggles to carry it. Liver? I hardly know her. Right, let me go onto here. I need to disconnect from the internet as well. Like a cool kid, like a cool kid. No, I will not update my system. I am offline. Talk shit, get bit. Liam, he's right there. What? What do you mean he's right there? So back out of there, back out of there, back out of there. Go to a... Oh, I know what I need to do real quick. For sure. For skin. Move that over here. And then go into a box. Like... That'll do. That way I'm not revealing any Siri battle content. So what we'll do is Pokeportal. Linky trade. You called Grewer ugly. Hey, at least I pronounced his name. Aztec Warrior says, Ace! What's happening, dude? What happened? It's just some pixels. I hope we see a big return of Doink the Clown. But he's dead. But he died. Oh, look at that Fido. Right, we'll just send this Magikarp over. You'll be left without any Pokemon. Oh, for fuck. There's always a catch. Do that. No, you know what to do, Liam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm a cool kid. Right. Wait. Back out the trade. Here we go. Are you excited? I'm a smart boy with smart boy's hair, and I like to do things by the book. We're gonna do a Mindy or whatever her fucking name was. You. Oh, Matt, have you talked to your bird? Not your bird. Have you talked to your booty call anymore yet? I challenge you to a G duel. What's that? Is that where we both try and drink as much G Fuel as possible? Because I'll lose because I drink it responsibly. Because I'm not a dickhead. We all saw what? Hello, Night Angel. How are we doing? You. Joe's Tetris hydration set arrived today. I want mine. Mine hasn't arrived yet. Unless it was that box that I haven't opened yet. Where did that go? Where did that go? I had a box arrive. And it was on this chair. And I don't remember where I've put it. Oops. To be fair, Matt, and I'll be completely honest, I forgot that I hadn't said hello to you, Matt, because I have problems with my short-term memory. So, thank you for making me feel insecure about my short-term memory issues. Because I thought we'd already exchanged pleasantries and that we were just continuing our conversation. Hey, do you know what's really funny, though? You know, yesterday, any prediction on the starters for Legends ZA? 1 of 27 Pokemon, I reckon. 3 of 27 Pokemon, actually. I was going to say, yesterday I was talking about how people sometimes... I was like, I get these fucking idiots, right? Who, when I say drink G Fuel responsibly, they go, but it's not alcoholic. And they're fucking idiots because too much caffeine can kill you. So I'm saying drink it responsibly because you need to drink caffeine responsibly. And Manon jumps in chat with, G Fuel isn't alcoholic. No, it fucking isn't, you idiot. But it contains caffeine, you idiot. You not listen to my videos, you idiot. Idiot. Right, I need to take the Everstone off the baby now. You're not Money in the Bank tonight? I am. And as Tiffany Stratton makes her entrance, I might have a Money in the Wank. Stop this. She is fit, though. Oh, yeah, Matt just goes by Matt. That's why he didn't put Matty as his username. Remember, guys, be sure to respect what other people want to be called. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? What am I doing? You're taking the Everstone. Wow, I just got a free Everstone on my other game then, bastards. Yeah, well, obviously. Now we'll go to Poke Portal once again. We finishing early for Money in the Bank? No. No, I think I'll go till 12, I think, because I'm just excited to be here. Contrary to popular belief, I do like hanging out with you guys. Hides the 20th cup of tea away. Yes, drink responsibly. Shut the fuck up. I've gone to the wrong page. Only person who can call me anything else is Bestie. Just don't call him late for dinner. Why do people think Red Bull has an age limit when buying now? People would die from overdosing on Red Bull. Yeah, exactly. I was confused then. I was like, I thought that was a question for me, and I was like, I think it has it because of the caffeine and the taurine, but no, I get what you mean now. Just got back from the match. A friend of mine took a joke too far, which upset me. Yeah, I'm the bad guy. I had to walk away as she was going to punch me if I didn't cheer up. Okay, I'm not very up on, like, modern social situations, but when you've upset your friend, when is it okay to punch them if they don't cheer up? That's not going to help. Red Bull has an age limit. Is that a UK thing? Yes. I think you can't buy Red Bull unless you're under 16, or any energy drinks unless you're under 16, because the amount of caffeine that it has in it is very dangerous for children to drink, especially in high quantities. You know how 400 milligrams is the recommended daily allowance of caffeine? So that's like two and a half G Fuels, 3 at a push, although you'd still be kind of 10% over. Yeah, that's even lower for kids. Yeah, boy! I don't like Shiny Conkelder, but a tiny Shiny Conkelder is fun. I remember people in high school bought me crap tons of 4 Loco before the age limit was raised. Jesus. I have heard back from this potential hookup. Oh, yeah. Oh, how'd it go? Just some chatter and see when each other's free. Mate, how are you feeling, though? Because the reason I'm asking is actually not just to be like, hey, go get some, lad. It's more, I'm asking because I want to make sure you're feeling okay. Because I know it can bring up all kinds of, like, oh, I don't know, and, you know, send you into your own head and stuff. It's 16 plus for nail scissors and deodorant. Fucking hell. We don't need to trade anymore, Liam. You can disconnect from Liam. Thank you, Liam, for trading with me. Thank you, Liam. 4 Loco is alcoholic. Oh, Jesus. The thing I don't get, though, is doctors have very much explained it's not a good idea to mix energy drinks like caffeine with alcohol, but most bars in the United Kingdom will do, like, vodka and Red Bull. And I'm like, why is that okay? Are you okay, Sophie Jane? By the way, how you doing? Because we want to make sure you're okay. Let's get this Litten going. I got a tiny, shiny Litten. Oh, he is fucking tiny. The baby. The baby. Oh, my God. It's so small. Phrasing. It's literally a Jaeger bomb. Yeah, basically. I don't get why they're legal and why you can buy them in, like, 4s. Oh, can I get 4 Jaeger bombs, please? And you're like, can I get 4 portions of caffeine and booze? And I'm just like, I don't get it. Doctors literally say, don't do that. It's dangerous. And then they're like, yeah, but fuck it. What a little bean. The Litten looks max-sized. Oh, max-sized as in the size of Max, the dog that's down there. I thought when you said max-size, I was like, it's literally got the mini-mark, dickhead. What are you on about? But no, I get you now. Most time it's caffeine and booze is whiskey and coke. Cocaine? Are you being drunk and hyper at the same time? Being drunk's overrated in my opinion, but that's because I don't need a beverage to give me a personality. I have G Fuel! Beautiful segue. Do you know what wasn't a beautiful segue? The one that the inventor of the Segway died on when he fell off a cliff on one. He's a baby. Now he's like Essie-sized. Because Essie's small. Let's get him to 36. Counted him myself. Being drunk is overrated. I did it once and I'm not looking to do it again. Yeah. Answer question when you have time. Oh, sorry, Matt. That's the second part of a message. I'm feeling fucking shit, but that's mental state in it. But with this bird, still feel uncertain, lol. Taking it slowly, phrasing. Yeah, that's fair play. That's fair play, mate. Just know, if you need any advice or anything, we're all here. I don't mean, like, advice on the birds and the bees and the ins and outs, but, like, if you've got any questions or concerns, or if like, you think you're at a decision or something and you're not sure whether it's the right one, just we'll chat with you. Tiny Incineroar, the baby. I will wear you as a mech suit. Transform. I am Incineroar child. Ugh. I don't ever want to drink alcohol when I grow up. It scares me. As someone who used to drink, like, socially, and got drunk once in his life and went, it's not really for me. I don't see the point, personally. So I'm just like, I won't judge anyone who does. I'll judge anyone that does in excess, because as someone whose father and brother are both very much alcoholics, like, I can see the effect it can have on people. But, like, tiny shiny Blastoise, I forgot I had that. It's so small. So, I wouldn't judge anyone for doing it, like, each their own and all that, but all I ever, like, but I don't personally see the point of it. I don't see the point of, oh, hey, I want to go out, spend loads of money to feel shit the next day because I'm hungover, and maybe make a fool of myself, and in some cases, do things that I'll later be trying to use my inebriated state as an excuse for in court, you know? But, if you want to do it, it's literally, it's none of my business. If you do it, you do it, mate. Your choice. Like, people could say a lot about the amount of caffeine I drink, but at the same time, no one's ever been in court saying, look, I'm sorry that I hit this person, but I'd had too much caffeine. Like, you know what I mean? No, that's never been someone's defense. Whereas, you know, oh, but I was absolutely intoxicated is like someone, like a lot of people's go-to fucking, I did nothing wrong. It's like, well, you did. I'm not a heavy drinker at all sometimes. Sometimes, even medically, if I have a bad stomach, 1 or 2 beer, a glass of wine should be enough. Oh, there you go. Apple juice is kind of bland. I literally drink apple juice at a restaurant. Like, we'll go to a restaurant, we'll have a nice fancy meal or something, depending on how fancy the restaurant is, and they'll be like, and to drink? And there'll be all my mates being like, yeah, can I have a Peroni? Can I have a Prosecco? Can I have this, that, and the other? Oh, can I get a Sex on the Beach, please? Don't mind if I do. And I'm just there, then it gets to me, and I'm just like, can I have an apple juice, please? And a pot of tea? Why do people think being drunk is a get-out-of-jail-free card? Well, because they're stupid. Stupid people think that. Look at my tiny Blastoise. This was an XS that turned out to be super duper small. Did we bring you back Bad Blood name for a PLE set on October 5th, 27 years after the first named one, which hosted the first Hello in a Cell. Hello, I'm in the cell. I know what the first Hell in a Cell was, fat man. Wow. Bruh. Oh, look, you explained it to me, man. You thought I was a big dum-dum. Yeah, I heard they were bringing back Bad Blood, and also, like, they were looking to get the match beyond and stuff like that, like some of the old WCW shit. Enjoying the adrenaline for exercising more. Mate, I'm glad I'm exercising more, and I'm glad that I've got myself to a point where, because I'm jealous of how much Sophie's exercising, that I want to keep up with her, so I very much committed that I want to make sure that I go to the gym at least every other day. Well, not every other day. My plan is to go Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And on the weeks where we have a 12-hour stream where I probably don't want to go gym in the morning, I'll go on the Saturday. Or the, oh, yeah, go on the Saturday, and miss the Sunday. But at the moment, I'm going to the gym tomorrow anyway because I took a day off today. 400 milligrams, though? I'm sure I exceed that. Well, you shouldn't. It's not good for you, according to doctors. Drink it responsibly. Don't be a dickhead. Although, do order yourself some more. Go to gfuel.com. Follow the link in the stream description and go and use code ACE, 20% off, please. What's your gym routine? I do a bit of cardio. I do like a 10-minute walk on the treadmill at like, you know, I'll go up to like a brisk walk, so like 5 or 6 miles an hour. And then I will... And I'll do it of an incline. Like, I always start on an incline of like 10, because basically walking uphill is more difficult than walking on a flat. So it adds a bit of resistance. Then I do the Stairmaster. I do 10 minutes on the treadmill. I do 10 minutes on the Stairmaster, and I do 10 minutes of like sometimes intense rowing. Although sometimes I'll do like a 10-minute just constant row, or sometimes I'll interval train with it. So I'll do 10 minutes, I'll stop for like 30 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes, stop for 30 seconds, do another 2 minutes, stop for 30 seconds until I've reached 10 minutes total rowing. I do that, and then I just do a bunch of like 3 sets of 10 on a bunch of machine weights, depending on like if I'm doing upper or lower body. Working out to the max. I think any like gym buffs would say I'm actually doing very little probably. But I'm not looking to bulk and I'm not looking to get super bigger. I'm just looking to tone what I do have. Get rid of my little baby gut. So that's why the cardio I think at the moment is the most important, because I'm trying to get my body fat down. Know what I mean? Liam, if we don't drink coffee, what can G Fuel do for us? Surely they don't have a caffeine-free flavored product to make hydration more fun. I'm glad you... Don't do that, person. Yeah. I'm glad you asked me. You can get the hydration range, which is caffeine-free. It has 0 sugar and 0 calories. And it's full of electrolytes, which, if they exist, are good for the brain. I always do that. I always do the in-betweeners quote. Full of electrolytes, which, if they exist, are good for the brain. Abs trainer Liam. I tend to go 2-3 times a week. I do want to go more, but it's hard night shifts. Yeah, like when I know I have stuff that I really need to be getting on with, it's hard to be like, I'll just go to the gym. Because that also, with the way my mental health and brain in general works, it's like, okay, now I've got to spend time psyching myself up to go out the house. Then I've got to get myself to the gym. Then I've got to put my stuff in my locker and everything, whatever, and then get myself to not sit on the bench and actually go. I'm just going to battle now, aren't I? And then not faff about in between. On a good cardio, do it a 5-minute incline, speed walking, and then 25 minutes of flat jogging on the treadmill. Then 30 to 40 flights on the Stairmaster, and then 10 mins on the leg pulling. Are you on about the elliptical, I think it's called? The one where, like, you have your feet on the little steps and you pull the levers backwards and forwards. How much is 10,000 steps? Like 5 miles? It depends on how long your stride is, I suppose. My brain refuses to let me leave my house right now. Mate, I've fucking been there. Can we get lots of love in the chat for Purple Dragon Air? Because I know you are going through one of the most tough times you'll probably ever have to go through. I mean, hopefully that can at least be a little bit of a reassurance. I know that's what I tend to do sometimes, is I go, when things are really bad, I go, well, things don't get much worse than what's happening right now, so... You know what I mean? Oh, it got worse. My dad passed away last night. Oh, my dude. You said he was, like, the nurses were very much like, come and visit. Did you get a chance to visit him, or... Oh, no, because you can't go till Monday. Oh, my dude. Yeah, now is not the time to be saying, I mean, at least let's go with, like, oh, my God, just get all the love for Purple Dragonair in the chat. I'm so sorry, my dude, that that's what you're going through. Because that's awful. Just know that if you need any of us from our community, we're all here for you. You've been here long enough to know that if you need us, we're here. We can't do much, but we can offer support. All of the love. Also, Sophie Jane, sorry, I did see that you said you were feeling so-so, and my brain completely, you know, my brain does what it does. Oh, I'm 7,000th now? I thought I was worse than that. Oh, I'll take 7,000. I thought I was like 20,000. Over 20,000. Got the call at 1 a.m. last night. Oh, that's awful, because that's like, oh, hey, we're going to go to sleep, you know. Obviously, in the back of my mind, I'm hoping Dad's going to be okay. But then you get the call, and it's like, how the fuck do you... Yeah, have you been to sleep? Because how do you go to sleep after that? Know what I mean? Oh, mate. Bruh. Wait a minute. I have a... Anger boot. What is that? Hey, yo. I've sorted out lots of funerals and after stuff. Please talk if you need stuff. Yeah, absolutely. More water can help you. For sure. 50 minutes on the bike. Oh, wait. Let me pick my Pokemon. Hang on. Ooh, Garchomp. I appreciate a Garchomp user. No fake out user on the team, which makes me very happy inside. I'm going to lead with you. And I'm going to... Also, no Tailwind user. Okay. Possible Trick Room Fluttermane, though. That's a good point. Possible Trick Room Fluttermane. So we'll lead with you two, bring you in the back, and then... I reckon you would be good. Exhausted, Mr. Dragonair had to leave early last night, arranging to get him back home so he can be buried with his parents. Oh, bless him. And I know it sounds very, very cliche, it always does, but... at least he's not suffering now, you know? So that's some solace that you can take from it, but it's not going to make it better or easier. I totally get that. But we're sending all the love to you, and I know Sophie will be sending a love absolutely the same as well. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna pop a light screen, maybe? I mean, this Chien Pao is going to want to do really mean things to Liam. So, what I will do is I will skill swap the Chien Pao, maybe. And I will heavy slam the Fluterman. That team doesn't have a restricted. That is odd. Oh, you don't want me using Hyper Voice. That's okay. Oh, you don't want me using anything. That's okay. That's fine. I'll take that trade for the +1 defense. Although Sacred Sword does not care about +1 defense. That's true. Look at me actually being in a battle. It's got a focus gash. Oh, dear. Well, then. I guess it's time for them to die. Pass away in his sleep with his beloved cat by his side. He was able to pass at home and not a care home. So we have that small comfort. Oh, that's really nice with his cat. Oh. That's quite sweet. Like, obviously, as sweet as a death can be. Like, yeah, like, so he was comfortable. He was asleep. He had his cat with him. Oh, that's really lovely, actually. Ooh, I do kind of want to just attack, but at the same time, I'm a little bit worried. Although, to be fair, are they really going to switch in a Tyranitar face-to-face with a Kyogre? I mean, they might do. Do you think they do it into the Fluttermane slot? Be funny if they did. They didn't! Oh dear, now I look silly. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay as long as the Fluttermane doesn't have Thunderbolt. He was 58. Oh, bless him. That's far too young. Cancer's fucking horrible, my dude. Oh, Chaladon, you took that well. That's not a very... I guess that's supposed to be a bulky Fluttermane or something, because that wasn't high special attack. For sure. Yeah, F Cancer indeed. Oh dear, so... Oh, Chaladon, you didn't get to do anything. Aw, mate. Well, all the love to you. For sure today. Iron Bundle, the unrivaled. There are rivals. Typhlosion, who appears to be a rank master. Okay, I can see where this is going. So I'm gonna Pro-Tech. I expect Iron Bundle to probably Terra into Ghost, maybe? Maybe, man said. But then he would get rid of his water resistance, so that would be a weird choice. We shall see. Terastallization, of course. I guess into Terra Grass on a Typhlosion, maybe? No? Oh, Terra Ice. He wants to do a much... He's going offensive. Wrong Typhlosion, but we still stand. Right? I don't want to take your ice move. Yeah, he went freeze dry. That was to be expected. At least he's not weak to electroshock anymore. You say at least. That benefits him, not me. No, that is not Typhlosion. Please stop trying to hurt my Archie. He doesn't like it. She. I like electroshock. I'm surprised they didn't bring T-Tar. I'll give... You know what? Fair play. I thought it was a lock-in that they were going to bring T-Tar. But they did not. I should probably feed my Snorlax, but I haven't. Oh, wow. Well. This is going well for this person. As a healthcare professional, we are working our asses off to beat cancer, right? Right. Let's go for Origin Pulse, and I guess we'll just go for a +2 shot. Yay! Careful calling your Pokemon a she. J.K. Rowling may come knocking. Yeah, but she's only going to ask to see my Archaladon's genitals, isn't she? Oh, I needed a Clamperl. Thank you, Pokemon Go. Put an incense on. I got to check Clamperl. Nice. Hello, Eyes. How you doing? Hey, look, I remembered it. I remembered your name was Eyes and not Liz or Eyes. I'm a clever boy. I'm finally a clever boy. Took me long enough. Right, let's keep going. Let's start as we mean to go on. Typhlosion survived. Survival is a point of view, Anakin. Yay, I did the collection challenge. I'm happy with my face. No, you're not. I like my face. Who willingly wants to see Pokeballs? You're proper on one about balls today, aren't you, mate? Something you're trying to tell us. It's okay if it's, you know, if it is what it is. We don't judge in here. Diddle-a-doo. No, I'm not. Got him. Matt does love balls. He calls them smooth love cubes. I'm not on balls all the time. Oh, it's okay if you go both ways. That's all right. Oh, it's so easy. Oh my god, is that a fucking Ninetales and a fucking Articuno? Fucking wow! Stop saying fucking hey! Very good. So what we diddly do is we bring you in and we bring you in. And who's Ewan? Very good. No, bring you in a minute and you in a minute, maybe. And then you in the back, and then someone who likes to do mean things like, yay! Can't be a ball and a smooth love cube, actually. Mathematically impossible. I will say... Oh, sweet and sour chicken balls. Love seeing you repping your Poliwrath. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy to have him back on the team. We're not talking about maths, Amma. You misunderstood the question. I said he calls them smooth love cubes. It doesn't mean what he calls them is correct. I never claimed that. I never once claimed that. Much in the same way, I've called one of my dogs Ruby, but she is neither made of a stone or actually is red. Actually. So, if I was you, I'd stay in my fucking lane. Imagine. Boo, let me be rude in peace. No, because you always tell me off for being rude, so that's a really double standard there. You throw tomatoes at me. I don't need facts or logic. All right, Trump. What's that noise? I don't know. Now, children. Me and Amma are not children. We are a man and a woman. Don't say it like that. I'm here for the rude. See, Turnip's here for the rude. I should be able to be rude without repercussions or compensation for years of chronic rudeness. Wow. Amma, more like MAGA. You had to really try hard to pronounce that properly, so it could be misconstrued. You happy? What'd you get, Anthony? Double standard, Liam. There is double standard, Liam. Don't you know that? Amma is allowed to be rude to you, but as the streamer, you need to set an example. Yeah, I'm giving you an example. It's just not a good one. Can't bring myself to call myself a woman. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. No, Amma, you're a woman. You've had your tatty bojangles out in front of a mane. I'm here for Liam gym progress. Oh, I post that on Instagram and Threads and Tumblr and Blue Sky, I try. And Twitter and Instagram, I think I already said. We're just normal men. Oi, what in the fucking get off me have you done? Wait, where did I terror? I did not mean to do that. I think it helped you though, Liam. Not now, it didn't. Shit. There's a Japanese version of that where he just goes, it's just normal yen. It's not, it's counterfeit. Very good. Know what I mean? Hold on to your youth armor and never let it go. I'm not making that joke. People have called me adult since I was 8. Brother. Do you think we live? No. Sick. My friend made a drawing for my birthday. It's a Pokemon drawing with my character for Scarlet and Violet with all my favorite Pokemon. That's really cute. What a lovely friend. See? All this time you're like, I don't know if my friends like me, guys. My friends, oh, I don't know. And you got a friend that literally draws pictures for you? Oh, I hatched a little tyrant. People have been calling me an adult since I was an adult. So never. Thing I miss about my youth is my knees not cracking. Yeah, man. Brother, ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Mate, I love that. Sophie Jane also loves that. Oh, did I get light screen up in front of fucking Knob Ed? Yeah, he used in prison because he doesn't want anyone using, I guess, Protect. Or, like, no, he thinks I might have Trick Room. Well, you're wrong, Will. Very wrong. I miss my metabolism. Oh, me too. All those days, I said to myself, man, I'm such a scrawny little prick, man. And now I wish I was. So Sophie's feeling so. Hoping, I was hoping she's here, so appreciating that. Oh, I bet she'll appreciate that. Liam going to be hinged, pass it on. Is that the opposite of unhinged? Because I don't want to not be mental. Not sure what training to do with Mochi tomorrow. Gonna piss it down, so not keen on taking him out in the pram. Does the pram not have a roof? Pram roof. Thank you for the raid invitation, Dogchu, but I don't want Yveltal. I've had too many and I don't like it. I mean, I like the Pokemon, but it's just taking up space. You're gonna get your... Willy ass, Willy, ass, Willy. You're gonna get your Aurora Veil up, and I don't like that. However... I'm not without my things I can do. Farigiraf doesn't look 10 feet tall like the Pokedex says. This is because it's a jumbo Farigiraf. So it's taller than average. Yeah, take that, Snowcloak. More like Snow Cook. Mate, I just realized, right? My Kyogre's goated. My Kyogre just landed a Thunder in the snow on a Snowcloak Articuno. That's mint. Well done, Kyogre. Well done, fair play. Need to message someone, actually. Message D's nuts. Haha. Here we go. Haha, Ninetales, get Tiflip. Eat this! Can't even land play rough optimization, right? Oh no! My baby! Well, it works eventually. If they win with sheer cold spam, I will be mildly perturbed. But they can't use sheer cold on 2 Pokemon at once! They have a second Pokemon that I forgot they brought. Yay! Snow and hail not the same thing. Oh, hail has been changed to be snow. So now it doesn't damage you at the end of each turn. But what it does do is it obviously does the things like hail used to do, where it means that Blizzard is guaranteed to hit and stuff. But it also increases the defense of Ice-type Pokemon by 50%. I like the change. Because it makes sand more unique as well. So I got light screen up, right? So theoretically, we should live for the next turn an asshole barrage. So what we'll do is we will foul play into you, and we will heavy slam into you. Ice types did need the defense boost. Oh, you did the thing on the thing. Had better days. Here in purple, Dragonouts, nothing in comparison, just keep them quiet. You can still talk about it if there's things you need to talk about, Sophie Jane. Like, you know Purple Dragonair. She's not going to be like, it's not a competition of like whose problems are worse than whose, you know? Like, I can say with pretty high confidence that Purple Dragonair is definitely not the type to be like, can you really be complaining about this when I'm going through this? Like, she wouldn't do that. If you need to share, please refresh. Yeah, exactly. But also, now that we've said that, don't feel compelled to if you're not comfortable sharing. You remind me of Piedmon when he fought Magna Angemon. He threw something at Magna Angemon and said, chew on this! And Magna Angemon says in perfect deadpan, I'm not hungry. Mate, don't. I fucking love the Four Masters. I love Machine Dramon and I love Metal Sea Dramon. Piedmon was great. The power of sharing compels you. Who dares shares. No, I know, but I'm really, in reality, I'm respectful of people's feelings. Oh, no, no, whoa, don't get it twisted. We're not saying that you shouldn't be. But, like, we're just saying, don't feel like you can't share, because you can. But if you don't want to share, you don't have to. But also, don't worry, if you do share, you won't be disrespecting anyone. You know? Giga Cannon. I went to a gig once. It were alright. What a story. What a story for the ages. I think I'm not coming across right. Okay, well, no worries, my dude. Sorry if I'm not understanding. Evie Collector Elora, how are you doing, you wonderful person? Thank you for that beautiful raid. Everybody go give a lovely follow to Evie Collector Elora. She is absolutely wonderful. We should all stan. Uh-oh. Did I pick my move? No, we're good. We're good. Nice. How you doing? Let me guess. Were you playing some Pokemon? How you doing, mate? Oh, and Poke Replay at the same time.
Fantastic.
How you doing?
And now this is happening.
Hell yeah. What's happening? Hello, Charles and Sornby. I see you in there. What's happening? Hello, Sudoku. Hello, Fame Titan. There's lots of familiar faces here. Look at that. We're back on the Twitch machine now. We're on Twitch and YouTube, so a lot of people are like, oh, you're back on Twitch? And I'm like, technically, yes. Wait, Raid Replay Boys. Ooh. I got confused then. I was like, wait, was it a replay? But no, Poke Replay. There you go. Finished top 20? Listen, I'm just gonna say it, right? How your game's going? I'm not top 20. I will say, Poke Replay, motherfucker, you're insane. You got to 20th on the ladder? Mate, I don't think I've ever been higher than 1,069. Nice. Oh shit, I should pick a move. What happened last turn? Did he protect? I think so. I just realized I should have put my light screen back up ages ago. But I didn't. Mucked up some Ocarina of Time. I'm still salty. But then did some Dynamax. Just got Shiny Octillery. Oh, that was my first ever Shiny. That's cute. I love Octillery Shiny. Even though it does look like sick. Something just happened. Yeah. I don't know what, but it was there. Yeah, Calyrex Shadow is insane. But it's defeated. I think we started the stream on like 10 wins behind our losses. I think now we're up to 8 wins behind our losses. We've done all right here, actually. Have I lost a game yet, guys? We only had like 2 battles, but because I was faffing around with like transporting Jumbo and Teensy Pokemon in. Not what I mean. Yes, thank you, Emma, for doing a shout out of Poker Replay, because honestly, if someone is getting to top 20 on ladder, they should be getting more viewers. For sure. Absolutely. I'm always faffing. It's what I do. Mate, I'm absolutely riddled with ADHD. Of course I'm always faffing. There we go. 69. Nice. 62. Oh, we're so close to 69, 69. Let me check my record. 26 losses, 51 wins. That's nearly double. That's crazy. 51 wins. Ooh, a Magmar team. I am really liking Poliwrath for this one. Because Terroring to ground, if that's neutralizing gas wheezing, we're going to have a good time as Terra Ground high horsepower. Same with against Magmar. Same if Ogerpon is the one he terrors. So I'm quite happy with that. I like Moby Dingus for this because just power. Whimsy. Oh, actually, yeah, Whimsy's actually Whimsy. Depending if he leads with Ogerpon, because I could Worry Seed the Wheezing and then all the abilities will pop. And then I reckon Archie, because Ogerpon and Gyarados might struggle to break him. And then, yeah, have Moby Dingus in the back. Gonna look for a bit watching football. No worries, my dude. Enjoy the footy. I'm with your fancy brother doing some work. Wait, who's my fancy brother? Oh, no, I get you now. I get you now. You're using Galarian Weezing. Sorry, I had a fucking moment. I thought you were talking to me. EYC's going to slap. My poor mum's going to have to miss seeing me on her birthday. Oh, no. But you're going to be having fun, Charles. That's what matters. I like Galarian Weezing. Are you running Misty Terrain with it? Because I like Misty Terrain on Galarian Weezing because it's just like, you thought your Miraidon was going to do some damage. I think I've come across an amusing 3. Right. Oh, Weezing turned up. Nice. This is exactly actually what I wanted. So, he's probably going to want to Thunder Wave me with Gyarados. So I'm going to go for that just in case. And I'm also going to go for... Actually, you could just Tailwind first. Actually, that was a pointless move. Nah, it's fine. We might get... I don't know. Hey, Dorcas Dragon. Thank you for joining us in the Eevee raid. You're right on time. Also, if you did come here from Eevee's raid and from Poké Replay's raids, and you've stuck around this long, thank you very much. We really appreciate you just giving us a shot. It is cold in this room. Oh my god, it's just us. You could say Buenos Aires. That's it. This can knock out Raging Bolt. So there you go, baby. I'm about to get intimidated, though. I finally can deal with Weezing. Love it. Damn it. That's okay. Oh, no! That's fine. I got Prankster now, mofo. My only issue is it came before my holiday rolled over, so I had to use this year's annual leave. Oh, gutted. Like Amma says, though, at least it's secured now. So, what we gonna do there, Liam? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna make like Hop and yeah, that's a good shout. Actually, I like that. I might have to sack off my baby here. Actually, I could lock you into Thunderwave. I wish I'd brought Raichu now. Yeah. Ooh, I could just go Razzle Dazzle, or I could. What was his restricted? I'm gonna Encore him because I don't care if my Archaladon gets Thunderwave. To be honest. I'm gonna say sorry for not trusting my friends because I feel like a dick. I'm also sorry for not trusting you guys at first. You don't need to apologize to us for not trusting your friends. You should apologize to them. I think I'm definitely the favorite child now. My poor parents have been having to deal with the chaos as my younger siblings having their car issues. I'm just vibing with the bakery. Yeah, I mean, good shout. How's the bakery going? Waterfall. Musing, being 3, Weezing with Haze, Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp support, Regigigas, Terra Fairy with Covert Cloak and Wide Guard, plus the massive damage with Body Slam and Ironhead recently, trying Power Herb, Meteor Beam, Eternatus. You're disgusting, I love it. I see something here? Yeah, fucking hell. Your opponent is going to be seeing stars! I don't think the Ogerpon will go for the Whimsicott slot with the grass move. Not me. I was like, how'd Intimidate work halfway through the turn? Yeah, neutralizing gas. Get rid of the Weezing, get rid of the problem. Here we go. Wow, Gizmo. Wow. Such attitude. England has a semi-final match to play next week. A semi? Mate. I love having a semi, but I prefer having a fully Ridge. A Ridge Holland, if you will. Oh, don't call it a Ridge Holland. Why? Because you'll break your neck with it. Oh! too soon. I'm sorry for not believing you guys when you guys told me that friends like me. That's all right. Like, it's you know, it's water off a duck's back, innit? Water off a duck's pussy. Stop this. Don't you know? Ducks don't have pussy. I don't know, actually, if they do or don't. I don't want to know. Is it attitude if it's right? It is if it's right wing. And Liam gave you no recognition. I stepped up. Be grateful. Listen, why are we bullying the guy with one eye and ADHD again? Again. Am I forever going to be a victim of your ableism? Good Lord, Gizmo. I have one eye and ADHD. Sometimes things don't get seen. Twitch chat is on the right of the middle screen. Pokemon is on the left screen. Be nice. We're pulling our oppression cards. Oh, I'm going to pull it all day. Motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking make this my entire personality right now. Just so I can get one over on you. Wanna play? No, that's not fair. You've got the stronger one. No. That's not fair. Now you're bullying me. I will not be bullied. Do you know what's really awful, right? I was going to paraphrase Scary Movie where she says, I will not be ignored by the likes of you. I was going to say, I will not be bullied by the likes of you. But then I knew Amma could then go, the likes of me? What do you mean by that, Leah? And I'm like, Careful, everyone's pulling it again. It's Chris. We can talk to Chris now. He's pulling his cock out. I love Scary Movie. A lot of it hasn't aged well, but it's got that nostalgia 90s, 2000s vibe. It's not been too long. Chris has been in the YouTube chats. What do you mean, you muppet? Amma! He didn't go anywhere. You can't play that one. That's mine. You're not blind. You're blind. That was a reference to the previous card joke that we were making, by the way, guys. I'm not a racist. Far from it.
Granted.
That's a Peep Show quote.
Smell.
Gotcha. Thank you for the follow, my dude.
Yeah, granted, it does smell.
And Solito08. But by the way, I really appreciate the follow, but also just wait for it to come through. You don't have to just like go new follower. By the way, you're not Roman Reigns standing there like acknowledge me. It popped up. Is this Guess Who for oppression? Certainly here. There you go. What? I think I'm losing this battle, but do you know what? That's okay because I'm a loser. Say his name and he appears. I give head to Joe. No, wait, that's Matt's version. I don't acknowledge solo. You don't ride solo? I ride solo. I wouldn't ride solo. He's not my type. You disabled my move. I'm disabled. How long have you been disabled? 10 years? You know what? Guess I'll die. What did he use last turn? You can't worry seed him? Just Dazzling Gleam, fuck it. Yesterday you said you and Soph watched more One Piece. We did. We watched some of it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't go for Archie. Any more since? No. Not since, I want to say Thursday. Because we've been busy. We did a 12-hour... Well, we did a 14-hour stream yesterday. Well, I did. And I didn't today because Sophie was at Alton Towers Theme Park and Resort with friends. Disgusting. Sorry about the dyslexic joke the other day. What dyslexic joke? Guys, remember, if something happened in a previous stream, I'm probably not going to remember it. I'll be honest. Come on, Ogre Pond. Don't be an ogre dick. Is she still out? Yes. They're back from Alton Towers, according to Live 360. Apparently they are... I think they're round at Jess's, to be honest. Yeah, they are. They're over at Jess's. And I'm not going to lie, because our friend Summer's in town, and at first Summer was going to stay here, and was going to meet the dogs and stuff. So I thought they'd be... Oh dear, I lost. Oh dear. Well, that's shit. Countdown to Money in the Bank has started? Fuck me. It's been 2 hours. Good lord. But yeah, I thought Summer was going to be coming around. So, in preparation for someone coming into the house, I knew Sophie would be a bit like... Because I bet you the reason they've gone to Jess's for, like, dinner... Because they were going to order some food. They were going to order some pizza... No, not order some pizzas. They went to Sainsbury's. They were going to buy some pizzas and cook them at home. And I know full well they've gone to Jess's house instead of here where the doggos are. Because Sophie's thought, oh, do you know what? Our house is a shit tip at the moment. So, there's no... Let's go around yours. I literally spent the day, all I've done today, apart from walk the dogs, is tidy the house. All the pots, all the rubbish is gone, all the surfaces are cleaned, all the clothes are washed. I need to take them out the washer, actually, in a sec, so I'll do that in a moment. Yeah. Does she not know that now? No, she doesn't know that, because I was doing it as a surprise, because it's one of the easiest ways to do a really good surprise, is to go, I did the cleaning and all that shit that you didn't think was going to be done when you came home. That you never asked me to do, because you're always like, I know you're busy, mate. No, I didn't tell her, but, you know, I'm not saying I'm annoyed at her for it. I'm saying it's sod's law. You know what I mean? I think by tip she meant you being there, Liam. Jason, this is cruel. It's fine. You know what? Regardless, I'll still get points. Should have told her. No, because then it's wrecked it, because then it sounds like I've done it under false pretenses of like, hey, just so you know... I did some tidying, which means you're gonna have a bang tidy good time, baby. Ooh, yeah. Brother, You know? I'm just saying if you'd mentioned it. Oh, no, it's Sophie Jane who was saying I should have told her. In the other chat. Me and Sophie on the same thought. Yeah, exactly. Of course you and Sophie Jane are having the same thoughts, Gizmo. You're both lol hardies. What am I doing? I'm gonna murder everybody till they bleed! Don't do that. I'm going to cause problems, maybe. Oh, what if they send out Farigarath? It'll be uncool. Actually, yeah, you lead with those. And then, I'm happy with that. Am I happy with that? I don't think I'm happy with that. Stops at water 7. Does it? If you're the king, I'm the town's fool. She thinks she's the queen, and we're the sorry people. 1 pace. Oh, it stops. I cannot believe there's a smiggle in this house. Let's kick it in its fucking head and make it go to shit. Very good. Now then. Yeah, do that. Do that. The dubbing is only to water 7. Oh, no. You'll have to watch actual One Piece. Farigarath, more like Farigate laugh. That's very good. How's our silly man and silly chat doing today? There's no silly men here, but chat's good. Oh, I'm about to close the window. I'm getting a proper nippy in here. Wait, I missed what Charles said before, sorry. 14 hours? Fuck me! I thought I was knackered from doing a late evening D&D session. Fuck me! Get in the queue, mate. Whey! Be honest, each episode basically follows a chapter of the manga. Yeah? Can we do a quick shout out and stayed for the joy of catching up with people who have been in the YouTube streams, so technically you didn't need to catch up with them because you might have even spoke to them. I'll take own tempo. Push to tempo. Push to tempo. Oh, I can't do that thing to you now. I am not wearing safety goggles right now. At some points it feels like each episode follows a frame from a chapter, right? I think I'm going to die now. I think you are too. Guess I'll tailwind. Why? He's gonna put fucking Trick Room up, you numpty. Oh yeah, shit, no. Okay, I ballsed up. Just a balls up. I ballsed up, and now we're fine. Watched 100 Greatest Pokemon on YouTube earlier. That's cool. Is that a video that I didn't make? Because thanks for asking to promote it. Predictions for Money in the Bank. It's Tiffy time. It's not. It's Chelsea Green time. It's also what's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, Damien retains. Drew wins men's Money in the Bank beforehand, tries to cash in on Damien, and CM Punk gets involved, so Damien pins Drew. I just locked this Smeargle into Decorate. I'm going to die. Oh, fuck. I don't think Farigiraf lives a +2 Glacial Lance, but if it did, it would have been good. I think I've lost. God damn it. I'm in a bit of a way late season, so I can't say. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm so excited for Alabaster live action. I want to see how Karu looks. Karu owns Chopper. Chopper's garbage. Sammy versus Breaker. I think Sammy will win by DQ. I think Breaker will go too far. Yeah, I'm hoping they get Jamie Lee Curtis as the Doctor. Yeah, man. Ice Rider makes me want to die inside. I think that's the best bet you've got there, Liam. I'll be honest. I agree. It's his voice. I fucking hate his voice. It's those characters where their entire voice is a high-pitched scream of every line. I'm sure he'll grow on me, but his voice needs to fucking change, man. It goes through me. Chopper's voice reminds me of the kind of stuff you'd listen to as a kid, and your parents would go, "Oh God, have you got this obnoxious stuff on again?" Like, that's Chopper to me. Oh, dearie me, dearie me. I just got completely fucking destroyed by standard Ice Rider. Isn't it slightly tankier than Shadow Rider and reserved for less speed? Slightly tankier. It's incredibly bulky, but it also learns Trick Room. You don't think they'll strap the rocket to Breaker? Well, I think that's part of it, because his whole shtick so far has been, him absolutely annihilating people. So I think he'll absolutely annihilate Sammy to the point that it's so unhinged that it's like, oh, the referee's telling him to stop beating the shit out of him and it doesn't stop. So then it leads to, like, I don't know when Extreme Rules is or whatever, but it'll lead to some kind of stipulation match where it's last man standing or no disqualification or something, and Breaker will just steamroll Sammy then. But because there'll be no DQ, he'll win. They could run a decent... Because I don't think they've done that before. They could run a good storyline where Breaker becomes the Intercontinental Champion, and every time he has a title defense, he goes too far and too... Like, he hits too hard. He goes beyond the referee's ruling, and he keeps getting disqualified because he's so unhinged and just keeps on decimating his opponents, even when the ref's telling him not to, and that's why he gets DQ'd. But because he keeps getting DQ'd, he keeps retaining the title. Or something like that. That'd be cool. I like that. Wow, now we're back to 10 difference of wins. Yep. Wrong music, that's why. Definitely wrong music. I needed to go Wii, but I'm not gonna, I guess. I think they're trying to replace Brock Lesnar with Bron Breakker. I mean, that's fine, because as far as I know, Bron Breakker hasn't got the boss of the company to solicit a video of a woman pissing for him, so, you know, I'm Team Breakker. If it's Breakker or Lesnar, I used to love Brock Lesnar, but not now. Cody Orton KO the Bloodline 3.0. I think the Bloodline have to win it. And I agree with what someone was saying earlier, where Solo has to be the one to get the pin, and it probably has to be on Cody. Because Cody can afford to lose. Like, do you remember when he fucking lost to Lesnar, like, twice in a row after his, like, Seth feud or whatever? Or whenever it was? Like, he lost a bunch, and it didn't really affect him. And I think the Bloodline can't introduce new members and then get bitched out by team random guys. Although two of them have teamed together for a long time. You know, they're in Legacy together, but... I don't know, man. They need to just not, you know? So for the whole Cake Island, never heard of it. Cake Island is where I live because Sophie is here. Hardly ha 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 ha. Get it? Cake. Because her bum is big and lovely. Okay, Liam. Hats on head. Well, this definitely isn't a Trick Room team. It's definitely a Tailwind team, so I'm down with that. It weird that have gore is what makes an anime good, in my opinion. It's not weird, it's just your personal taste, but I don't understand that. Because you can have an anime that is gory, that has a good narrative, and that would make for a good anime. But you can have an anime that is gory and has a rubbish narrative, and the character development is crap, and I wouldn't say that makes... the fact that it's gory makes the anime good. I'd say that it's a shit anime that happens to have gore. You know what I mean? Like, to me, any show is about the story, if it's good and compelling, or...
In here, granted,
if
it does smell.
Hey! Kimono, thank you for the follow. Kinoma, sorry. Like, the idea of, like, watching a really boring show where every episode is shit, except, you know, someone gets their head ripped off and their entrails pulled out, I wouldn't go, do you know what? I was going to write this off as a rubbish show, but because it was gory, it was dead good. You know what I mean? Elfen Lied is a good example of anime with gore, but isn't great. Wouldn't it cool to have Legacy reunion, but don't think Ted DiBiase Jr. will be back. Not with his criminal problems. That makes sense. You ever heard of the Ancient Magus Bride? No, I haven't heard of a lot of anime, to be honest. With Jacob Fatu debuting as well, they need to put over the fact these guys are credible threats to not only Cody, but Roman as well. Yeah, and there was worry, wasn't there, that Jacob Fatu would, like, outshine Solo a bit? Ah, you bastard. So, like, I can't imagine them not wanting Solo to look really good here. I think it's based in the English countryside. Oh. That seems like a weird... That sounds like a really weird setting for an anime. Men's Money in the Bank, feel like Jay win with the Wyatt 6 getting involved. I think the Wyatt 6... I had a good idea. I like this idea that I thought of, right? You have the Wyatt 6 get involved to prevent Gable from winning. Then you have a returning Jimmy Uso get involved, or someone, or maybe someone from the bloodline, like maybe Jacob Fatu or someone, get involved to prevent Jay from winning. And then you have Logan Paul interfere to stop LA Knight winning. And then Drew will be climbing the ladder, looking over his shoulder, wondering when CM Punk's going to show up to cost him. Like, it's a proper overbooked. It's a proper WCW kind of thing. But then CM Punk doesn't interfere because he's already said earlier in the night that he's at home or whatever. And ultimately, Drew wins Money in the Bank completely fine, no interference. And then that makes... That puts the doubt that CM Punk is there at all, so that at the end of the night, when Damian beats Seth clean, has to be clean, he has to tell the Judgment Day not to be there because we need to make him a really credible world champion. He beats Seth clean, and then Drew comes out with the briefcase that he won that night, goes to cash in. He has a bit of a back and forth with Damian, and then he has a bit of a back and forth with Damian, and then Punk comes in and interferes, which costs Drew the cash in, and Damian pins him. And then Damian can be a world champion that says, I beat Seth Rollins and Drew McIntyre in the same night, which would be, you know, a really good thing for him. And I just think that'd be really good. I think that's the way you should do it. That's how I'd do it. English countryside is a weird setting for an anime, but then there's the Gala region. Yeah, I suppose. But I thought we were talking about gory anime. Yeah, we're going to lose this battle. You know, Logan Paul was born on April 1st, so legally, he's a joke. Very good. He is a joke, but my God, he's a fucking brilliant professional wrestler, and I hate that. Wouldn't it be funny if the White Six got involved with the Bloodline when Roman returns? It would be funny, but it would be weird, because I can't imagine, like... I can't imagine that meshing really well from the off. Diglett or Rhydon? Actually, answer. I did it. What? Hang on. What am I doing? I'm just going to try and close combat the Palkia, to be honest. Oh, that's a nice flamethrower. That's my Whimsicott dead. Yep. Just need the 6 getting involved in actual matches sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think so. Don't do an Emelina. I just hate that they're called the 6-6. The 6-6 or whatever it is. They need to fix that. Why can't they just be the Wyatt 6? Why do they have to be the Sick 6? You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. I thought the topic was anime in general. Oh, I thought the topic was, hey, doesn't gore make an anime good? How long have you been into wrestling or boxing, Liam? I've never been into boxing. That's boring as shit. But I've been into wrestling since, I want to say 2001 is when I really started watching. I'd watched a bit before that, but I was like, yeah, guys in pants. Bit gay, because, you know, it was the late 90s, early 2000s, and back then, oh, God forbid, something's a bit homoerotic. But then I realized wrestling was really cool in like 2001, and I was like, I really like this. This is sick. Want to try some boxing? Box these nuts. Stop that. Keep the Wyatt 6 away from the titles. Yeah, that the Wyatt gimmick does not need titles. Like, maybe Bo eventually, but we're talking like a couple of years after their debut, maybe. How you doing, Jake? Jake said, ah. Jake channeled his inner anime Surskit and said, ah. Liam enjoys boxers. Ayu. I'll be honest, that's always I've always found that the weirdest euphemism for vagina is box. I don't know where in America box came from, but like, when someone makes a joke like, oh man, I really want to get in your box, I'm like, I can't imagine ever actually referring to that in front of a real person. Heard Jeff Bezos is really bad at boxing. It's why he hired a bunch of people to do it for him. Hazal. Just remember hearing from Ted. Yeah, I've never seen Ted 2. And I've not watched the Ted series, because Ted 1 was alright, but I think I just kind of got to the point where, like, Family Guy humor was becoming a bit too, like, basic and repetitive for me, so I just ended up being like, wow. This film is very Seth MacFarlane. And that were it. There's a lot of electric on this team. There is a lot of electric on this team, actually. You're absolutely right. I think, therefore, I spam. No, lead with these two. You can always bring him in. And Raichu to absorb all that electricity. Have you ever watched or do you like Futurama? Oh, I love Futurama. We've not finished the most recent season. You know, the new one they did last year. We got partway through and I don't think we finished it. We watched all the rest. I did like Ted 2, but it's very much like Family Guy humor. Improv show scene from Ted 2 lives rent free in my head. Not seen it. Spoiler alert. Start watching wrestling back in the 1990s, early 2000s. When I look back, they didn't treat the women well back then. Oh, no, absolutely not. And no one would ever say they do. Do you know what I mean? Like, anyone that... Like, I feel like I kind of have the... I'm quite honest about when it comes to women's wrestling in the early 2000s, I think is the way of putting it. Because there are people who will condemn women's wrestling from the early 2000s or whatever, late 90s, but in the same vein, they'll act as though they always have, and like, yeah, it was never good, was it? Oh, it was awful. Oh, yeah. And I'm just like, I will fully admit that in the 2000s, I was an early... like a preteen going into teenager. So when they were having women's matches for the Women's World Championship, and it was the winner is the girl who strips the other girl down to her bra and panties first. As a teenager, I was there. Like, yeah, let's fucking go. Boobs and stuff. They're well fit. But in the modern day, I will look back and go, no, looking back, it was fucking awful. But I don't like when people pretend as if they never liked it, because it's like, well, why was it popular then? Like, you know, why was it like that? This was not the lead I expected, and I'm now very scared, by the way, just so you all know. But, mate, I'm not going to sit here and pretend Trish Stratus wasn't fucking hot as balls, mate. Yeah, we're going to die here. Oh, I can't even do anything! Tailwind. But that's how you sound now. Yeah, but not when I watch wrestling. Just want to talk to you, sweetheart. Don't ever do that again. That was very funny. Trish has barely aged. If anything, Trish has got younger. It's kind of scary. No. Oh, you turned into Polyrath. Thank you for giving me a freebie. See, Trish was not my first crush. Lita was my first crush. I heard boobs. Amma did it. Tomatoes, shut up. Liam only sexualizes the ones he loves. Very wholesome. Yeah, exactly. Don't you... Oh, I was about to say don't you surf on me, but no, I see what you're driving at. The funny thing is, Gudra... Uh-oh, stinky! That's Gudra. Gudra is uh-oh, stinky. Well, I don't rightly want to get surfed, that's for sure. So what I think I'll do is I'll close combat the Gastro diddly 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 doodah. Right after I worry seed it. Just going to want you to decide to suddenly stop cutting off the top of the stream so Cam can see Daddy's face again. I've got a nip on! I have, it's freezing. I can't be asked to close a window. Reintroducing Bad Blood, get the 6 match for Bad Blood, be okay. That'd be cool. Apparently the animators of One Punch Man Season 2 are going to do Season 3. Couldn't see an issue with it, people aren't happy. I'm just happy we're finally getting Season 3. To be honest, I didn't see an issue with Season 2. Piggy James, she had the ladies removed when she stopped being a diva. And yeah, girl hasn't aged, yeah. It's true. Oh yeah, she did it. Yeah, she had her boobs reduced. She wouldn't ever have been a wrestler if her college didn't go on strike. Damn, that's crazy, isn't it? I'm going to lose! Did I worry seed the Gastro Diddly? My mum might be the main reason on why I have anxiety, because she always tells me that she doesn't trust my friends or my family because they don't text me even after I told her all the nice things they did for me. Oh, she sounds like a bitch. Don't listen to her. I mean, listen to her if she tells you to do something, but like, it sounds like she doesn't give good advice. What I'm thinking now is a bit of that. And they'll probably be expecting a fake out, so I'm going to go for a nuzzle. That Gastrodon is itty-bitty. Just like your nan's tit. Stop. Electros, these nuts. I like the floor disappeared. Electros was levitating so hard, the floor left the building. Gudra, be fully paralyzed. Nice. So may I approach the bench? May I approach the bitch? Very good. Told you how cracked I am at Nuzlocke? No, do tell us. You have done, but do tell us. Do you think he's going to Terra the Electros into something McCrae? Colin McCrae rally? What move did he just use? It wasn't Surf, was it? I don't remember. So I'm just going to lock him into it. The introduction of Bad Blood. What other old pay-per-views would you like back? I want New Year's Revolution. I fucking, honestly, Kinoma, I hated when they brought Day 1 out. And I was like, you're doing an event on New Year's Day. That is the most perfect day to have your pay-per-view be called New Year's Revolution. It's insane. You're trying to paralyze me is what you're trying to do. Fuck. Apparently, professional wrestler because of the mobility and knowing how your body works was the answer. She's in college for kinesiology. Well, what else can I do with this? Damn. Okay, it is time to party. I'm gonna go for an encore into Electros, so it's locked into Protect, hopefully. Oh, Deathless Shield Nuzlocke run, and I'm just about to fight Leon. Oh, go on, mate. She always says she's trying to protect me. I mean, I don't understand. She doesn't trust your friends or your family because they don't text you. And she's trying to protect you. So making you feel alone and isolated is her way of protecting you. Yeah, that sounds a bit backwards. I like the concept of Day 1 being a yearly pay-per-view. I'd prefer New Year's Revolution. Because it sounds badass. Oh no, we powered up the Gastro Diddly. That's not good for Liam. But we hurt the Gudra a little bit. Yeah, we're not going to win this. We are actually McFucked. McChicken fucked. McFuck chicken. McStress fuck chicken McFuck is what we are. We've paralyzed the Gudra, which is nice. Shielding from the world a bit too seriously. Is your mother? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it sounds a bit like Tangled. December to dismember. Stop this. Never again. Never ever again. I'm glad you brought that Gastrodon in. It was very effective. A friend of mine had a mum like that. Would tell him he needed more of a social life, yet would sabotage his every attempt to have one. Yeah, man. Gudra ended its enclave. She always tries to make me join clubs I don't want to join to make new friends. But you have friends. One of them drew a picture for you. That Sarina's going to outspeed me and make me die. Yeah, probably. Unless we nuzzle it and it gets slowed down. Just enough to take an ice beam. Oh boy. That's good news for Liam. I'd like the Goodra to be fully paralyzed. That'd be a nice one. That'd be a nice one. Your dad's a nonce one. Oh. Yay, it was fully paralyzed. Yay. Looking back, very surprised I was allowed to watch wrestling in the early 2000s. It was a lot more violent back then. Oh, it was. Unprotected chair shots to the head. Like, Mankind versus The Rock Iron Man match is so uncomfortable to watch. He didn't bring his restricted. He didn't, you're right. He hasn't terrored anybody this match, has he? So I assume he'll terror the Electros? Yeah, but probably into Terror Electric, surely. She doesn't trust them. Well, she doesn't have to trust them. They're not her friends. It's not her call. If you trust them, that should be good enough for her. Terror Poison. Okay. Bro just got rid of his resistance to Origin Pulse. I should have gone for Origin Pulse. Oh, you don't have Sludge Bomb, do you? Uh-oh. Can we freeze you, please? Or you be fully paralyzed? That'd be sick. Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, so what we have to do here... Okay, he's got lefties. The good thing is that Goodra, as long as I'm not fully paralyzed this turn, Goodra has locked itself... No, Electros has locked itself into Protect because I'm going to Encore it. But then also... Goodra has removed its resistance to water. So there is that. Oh, that's goodish. Oh! A second turn in a row, lads. That's mad. Ooh. Watch party with the WrestleTalk lads tonight? I don't know. You'd have to ask the WrestleTalk lads. I assume so. Find it funny that the custody of Dominic was decided in a ladder match? I know. So why am I always texting my friends first, and that's why I thought my friends didn't like me? Yeah, she needs to learn that, like, you could also text them. Yeah, she needs to learn all the things that we've taught you over time. Because with all due respect, she sounds like an idiot. Here we go, here we go, here we go, and a little bit go. Now you have to take a single target Origin Pulse. Do you actually always text them first? Yeah, do you always text them first? Or is it that you... Yeah, do you text them first when she notices? Or, like, do you guys not text each other very often? So then when you text them, it's like, oh, they haven't texted me first. Your thoughts dwell on your mother. I miss her. I don't miss mine. Don't worry, Electros, you're fine. You've ended your encore. I believe at you. Do. Bro, accept it. There's a speed tie. Not a speed tie, sorry. There is a speed dynamic that you are not going to win. They text me first sometimes. Well, there you go. Like, I will say I'm kind of lazy around the house. Yeah, I was going to say, what's that got to do with texting your mates? That doesn't really make sense. Back with food. Ooh, all that cake. They text me first today. Honestly, every time your friends text you first, you should run down the stairs to your mum at full speed and just be like, Mum, look, they do text me first, you dickhead. Because, like, does she need to screen your texts? I'm not saying that person's name out loud because it will sound like I shouldn't have said it. Good Lord. I need a wee. I do need a wee. A lovely wee. I could do it on the floor. No. I'm going to close the window slightly, get a cuppa, get a waffle. Oh, my dinner was banging today, by the way, because I didn't know when Sophie was going to be home. So I figured I was fending for myself. So I was like, I want to order something, but I don't want to have like McDonald's or KFC. I don't want to have any of that garbo. And then I noticed the Toby Carvery. So I ordered to my house a carvery with turkey and pork. I think it was just turkey and pork, to be honest. I put beef on, but then took it off because I was like, no, red meat bad. And it had mashed potatoes and peas and carrots and a big Yorkshire pudding. It had roast potatoes, but sadly they had been burned to an absolute fucking crisp. Like, it was like eating charcoal. But sadly, they also had put cauliflower on there. I think whoever was making it for me had scooped cauliflower thinking it was mashed potato. It was grim. Still don't like cauliflower. It wasn't as bad as I remember from my youth, but it's not something I ever want ever again. But I did eat it all. And then I also got a sticky toffee pudding with custard. Weirdly, they'd quartered a strawberry and thrown that into the custard, which I thought was really weird. I was like, I don't think I've ever had sticky toffee pudding and custard with a strawberry in there. But I check out, got back to an old stream, got deja poo. And yeah, basically my exciting story is I had a carvery and dessert and it only cost £20 and it was delivered. And I may have even had it priority delivered. Like I think I did. That was wicked, right? Don't be rude. I don't want to be rude to her though, because I don't want to take my phone and switch. Well, don't be rude to her then. Just say, oh mum, I'm just letting you know. Let's say your friend's name is John. John's texted me today. He texted first. And then do that every time one of your friends texts first, to the point where she'll get frustrated because she'll be like, why'd you keep telling me when your friends text me first? And you can say, because you didn't believe that they text me first. So I felt the need to point out to you that you are incorrect, woman. Don't call her woman. She might not like that. Unless her name is Roman. Big E was on the Kickoff Show panel and he had to rush away on live TV to take a piss. Big piss. Choose me an example. Night, Jay. This long bus ride was ordered a carver and it was nice. Sorry, I'll just be one of the streamers you prefer, Gizmo, where I sit and play the game and don't speak. And occasionally go to chat and go, huh, yeah. So no one knows what they're responding to. I saw Huel have this powder that's meant to be a substitute to veg, thinking of trying it. Whenever I see Huel, it never looks appetizing. But then, what do I know? Liam, you're making me hungry. You're hungry? You want some saucy? No, BRB though, because I do need to piss real bad. And I'm going to make a quick cup of tea. And I'm going to let the dogs out as well, because I'm the only one at home and I'm a responsible dog owner. So it might be a couple of minutes. So I look forward to getting back to the... God, this is a long piss. Because people don't pay attention. But burb.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I have returned to my seat. Just a reminder, the PLE starts at 12 p.m. tonight with the men's ladder match starting and the six-man tag being last. Cool. Oh, I said the men's ladder match would start, didn't I? I'm so smart. I'm such a smart boy. So yeah, I will endeavor, haha, Pokemon reference. I will endeavor to finish at 12. That's when I gotta go. So just before 12. So if it's like 5 to 12, we can't be like, oh, just one more battle. It's like, no, I gotta go. Because Money in the Bank's a great pay-per-view. Matt, if you still have access to like watching wrestling and stuff at all, Money in the Bank's a great match to watch. Oh, the women's Money in the Bank's gonna be later in the night as well. It's Tiffy time! It's not Tiffy time, it's Chelsea Green's time. Battle Stadium, that's where we want to go. Should we eat? Y'all are making me hungry. Guys, don't make me hungry, it's past dinner time. I'm having... Well, you don't have to, Matt. You can watch it on demand. Yeah, that's fair, Matt. I'm just, you know, just if your insomnia's kicking you in the ass and you want to watch something that will bore you to sleep, watch that. Wow, Liam, you're really selling it. Yeah, I need to feed my Snorlax. I'm waiting for a few more leaks. Pokemon leaks. Because my Ditto's being a bitch. I have one Ditto called Leak Spin.
It does smell.
It's my only leak provider. Thank you, Nico Aguilera. How you doing? Thank you for following. And I have another Ditto called Oil Boil, named after the Final Fantasy boss that I love, who is just there to provide mass amounts of pure oil. Waiting to see more Chinese Riddler posts. Fucking, oh, Jesus Christ. That guy. Ooh! Look at you with your fake out user. Number 4. What we do, what we diddly do, what we do is sometimes we poo with the door open. And your dad goes, huh? How you do this? And your mum goes, huh? Nice penis. No, she does not. Guy or girl or NB, we don't know who it is. That's true. Good point. Good point. Hope you all on the Twitch side give a nice warm welcome to Nico, by the way. So I'm just waiting on a couple more leaks. For a split second, I was like, oh no, I made a boo-boo. I took my Magnezone off the team, which means that I won't have enough space in my pot to make the ninja salad. But then I remembered I have a good camping ticket on this week. What are the odds seeing Andrade pull off a sunset flip powerbomb onto or off a ladder? Oh, I think that's pretty high. I kind of miss Money in the Bank matches being on WrestleMania. I liked when they were on WrestleMania, but I get it, because like, potentially, if it was on WrestleMania, they'd have to find space on the card for 2 Money in the Bank ladder matches, because you have to have a women's one now. I wonder if they could ever alternate it and be like, this year, the Money in the Bank is the men's. Like, every odd-numbered year, they have the men's Money in the Bank, and every even-numbered year have a women's Money in the Bank. Maybe they could do it that way. Because I guess that would keep the stip fresh for each title scene, maybe? Or maybe, Liam, you're just a big stupid head. Yeah, I might be. So, what's the plan? Pokemon Ranger Man! Well, I think I can switch in my Kyogre, because I think he's going to switch in Kyogre. No, I'm switching in Kyogre. He's going to switch in Groudon. I thought Whimsicott would be faster and switch out first. But he didn't. Oh, okay. Tasty. Okay, so Charizard has been damaged by his own ability. We like that. I'm going to skill swap with Kyogre. That will happen after the Origin Pulse, though. So, let's take advantage of that and Ice Beam the Whimsicott. Oh, no, it's Raging Bollocks. Why do I feel like Sophie could pull off a Tiffany Stratton cosplay? Oh, she probably could. I think she could do Alexa Bliss better. But that's because Alexa Bliss is hotter than Tiffany Stratton. But, you know, I get what you mean. Wow, Liam. These women. He's going to bring in Groudon. But the best part is that just means next turn I can use Skill Swap again. Because now for Farigiraf is the one. Actually, no. Keep Kyogre in because you want to keep Armatail on. But I really, really, really want a Zigazig. Well, you never know. Raging Bolt might not go for Thunderbolt. It might go for Thunderclap, not realizing Armatail will block it. Are you really going to bank this run on that? Hell yeah! Uh-oh. No! There's no September one, and there's nothing between Cyber Season and Rumble. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to say the female announcers are very attractive. Oh, like Kathy Kelly and that. Decorate my room with Pokemon cards. Oh, nice one. Hopefully you only use cards that your mum trusts. Wait! Get it? Stop this. Yeah, we got a problem here, Chief. Yeah, we do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, we'll be okay. I think. Yes, we will. Because you're going to do that. You're going to do that. And you're going to do that. Kathy Kelly and Jackie Redmond and that. Yeah, I get you. Oh, that was a good switch. I'll take that. Damn it. Back when to get something to eat. Oh, no worries, Tara. No worries. Sorry to be end of November. Rumble is February. Oh. I mean, that's fine by me. Soon as shot the card I pulled earlier. Mate, you got well lucky. Oh, no! Oh, for Farigiraf, you beauty. That's fine. Little Charizard standing on the ground. Haven't seen one of those in the PvP streams yet, right? The question is now, will he switch out the Charizard or the Raging Bolt? He's going to switch Raging Bolt into one of those slots, possibly. But which slot is it going to be, is the question. I think he might switch out Groudon, because he wants that sun back up, right? Ah! Bum poo, piss poo, bum piss poo. Because see Big E still involved in some capacity. Yeah, I'd love to see him back in action, but if his neck's not okay. Giving Brute Charizard is simply a work of art. It's so nice. And Blastoise. Oh, you did a thing. Please don't burn me. I kind of wish it was impossible for a Pokemon to be burned whilst rain is in effect. Like, have you ever tried to light a fire on a wet stick? It is hard, mate. We're talking Aardman animations. My light screen. That's the one. Multiple times. Oh, well done, mate. It does work. Yeah, but like eventually, right? You still got to move first. Oh my god, for Rafarig, I love you. You're amazing. Farigiraf, can we move my special, please? Would have my mum is right about everything she said to me. Right. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. There's how damp the stick is. I didn't say damp, I said wet, motherfucker. Yeah, I always say Girafarig and not Farigiraf, but that's okay because I'm really cool. Poliwrath, stop losing HP. Did you miss Poliwrath? Please do. Oh, Farigiraf! My boy! What we're doing right now is being rude. Also... Excellent. Oh, wait, you're burned as well, aren't you? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. No? Yes. Yes. You terrored as well. You shouldn't have terrored, you idiot boy. Smelly piss boy. Oh, yeah, shit. Actually, that was a really bad idea by Liam. Will the Groudon protect? Will it protect? Yes. It might. Damp and wet are almost the same thing here. That's what I've said. Very mature. Oh my god, why were you bulkier than I expected? No, I'm going to lose. What if my mum is right about everything she said to me about my family and friends? So your mum said to you... Wait, your mum said... Wait, are you asking me what happens if your mum is right? Which she's not, because you literally got texted by a friend today before you texted them. And you also got sent a really nice, thoughtful picture of all your favourite Pokemon and you from a friend. So already we've proven, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that that is not correct. And also... So, like, are you asking me what if she's right, which she isn't? Or are you saying your mum has asked you what if she's right? The lack of punctuation really makes things difficult, I'll be honest, guys. Hope we don't get a Joey Mercury situation where the ladder busted his face. I mean, yeah, but you could say that about every ladder match that's ever happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh man, I hope things don't go wrong in this ladder match like that one time they did for Joey Mercury. You know what I mean? Let's not worry about that. Did the Groudon protect last turn? It did, didn't it? Didn't it? Well, now it did. God damn it. Damn it. Fair enough. I got you. You went for Electro Web. No, don't do that, because I'm so tempted now. I need to encore both of you. Encore the Groudon, so he's not a threat. He's going to go for Dragon Pulse. I shouldn't have terrored Poliwrath, but is what it is. Now he's terroring, which means I can nuzzle him if I survive the Dragon Pulse. No, he is terroring to Terra Electric for some reason. Okay. He's got to do Dragon Pulse. It's his only other move. Surely. Yep. And he's not going to make this make you use an Electro Web again. But I moved before him, so I could see if I can get him with it. I just realized he's actually made things slightly easier for me. Because he's gone for Dragon Pulse. But he's terrored away from his 4 times resistance. Ah, that's a shame. To Electric. Like, if that Thunder would have landed, it was a +1 Thunder, so it'd be resisted, but there's a chance it could have got the knockout, I think. But he made it easier for me to do that by terroring. That's really weird. Since Mewtwo is a clone of Mew, and Mew is all the DNA of every Pokemon, does that mean Mewtwo has every Pokemon's DNA, which means he could possibly pre-form every single Pokemon's abilities? No. I'm asking you, sorry about the confusion. No, I know you did. Didn't I reply to that already? I read that. Guys, sometimes I don't need to reply to everything, because some things don't need replying to. Weakened his resistance, but yeah, bad luck. It happens. Yeah, like... But it makes logical sense, though, right? No. Because Mewtwo is not a perfect clone, is it? Which is why it does not look the same as Mew. It looks different. So because Mewtwo is not a perfect clone, it cannot necessarily do all of the exact same things that Mew can do. Mew is a Pokemon... No, but it's a clone, right? Are you not fucking listening to me? It's not a perfect clone. Therefore, some of the DNA of Mewtwo will not match up with Mew. That's why Mewtwo can't learn every move the way Mew can. No, I'm saying if it's an imperfect clone, it's still a clone. Yes! It's still a clone. But an imperfect clone means they tried to clone it, and the clone that they got is not perfected. You fuck... Oh, my God. Good Lord. Play Metal Gear Solid, please. How you doing, Light Fast? How you doing? There's no in-between? Oh my... Can someone explain the fucking birds and the bees to him, please? Fuck me sideways. This team has a Marini, by the way. What the fuck? Eviolite Marini? Lovely. Honestly, like... A clone... Like, cloning isn't like a fucking 3D printer. Cloning is you grow an animal or a, you know, a being from the exact same genetic makeup of the original being. That's what cloning is. Therefore... Hang on. Boy's doing some thinking. Carbink and Hitmonchan, man. What the McFuck? I'm going to go with this team. I already regret it. Yes, do it. No, no. Poliwrath. I think. No, I don't. I never think. You mean when a mummy scientist loves a daddy scientist and they decide to get some DNA together, right? Sorry, I'm learning that myself in a couple of weeks. I want to see this Carbink in action. It's like Jurassic Park, right? The dinosaurs aren't perfect clones. The dude used frog DNA to fill in some genetic gaps. Exactly. It's an imperfect clone, but it has the DNA of Mew straight up confirmed. They cloned it from Mew's somatic cells. Manon, your logic here is that whether it's an imperfect clone or a perfect clone, meaning where its DNA... You're saying whether it has all the DNA of the original Pokemon or whether it has some that isn't quite the right genetic makeup, it must be exactly the same. But, like, that's like saying, you know, you're winding me right up because you're being so fucking ignorant about it. Oh! I need to not get tilted. I'm just saying, even as fraction of Mew still has the DNA. What if the DNA it's fucking missing is the one where it learns all the moves, dummy? Jesus Christ. Think about it. For more than half a fucking second, I've just used fucking skill swap on a fucking Sarina that has the same basic fucking thing as me. Good Lord. Much in the same way that some people will... You know, some people are, you know, genetically are predetermined to maybe be better at putting on weight. It doesn't mean if someone cloned them and it was an imperfect clone, what if the gene that they didn't have was the gene that gave them that ability to gain weight quicker compared to other people, you know, the lower metabolism. If that particular gene was missing, then you'd have a clone of a person, but they would not have the gene that causes that low metabolism. That's literally why scientists are studying genetics. They're literally doing studies so that if there is a fucking gene that basically says this person will end up with such and such an illness like diabetes or something, we can modify the genetics so that that person no longer has that gene and therefore will never get diabetes, for example. Like, that's actual research that's fucking happening. And you're going, yeah, but what if they still... Your argument is basically, yeah, but what if they still have diabetes? Like, what the fuck are you on about? Jesus. Did I already tailwind? I fucked this battle up because I'm too busy trying to wrench the stupid out of the square hole. You know what I mean? Why would DNA allow you to learn something? Twins can have different abilities. Yeah, you can have twins where one's left-handed and the other one's right-handed. Liam cares about chat. I do care about chat. That's why I fuck up my battles, trying to explain shit to you. A gene that gains weight. My ears are B-earning. B-earning. How you doing, Gene? Anthony says, Mew. That's a really good contribution to the conversation there. Mew. Wrench the stupid out the square hole. Listen, that's a Liamism for the ages. What the fuck am I doing to this twatty? What ability have I got right now? I don't even know. I've got Armor Tail. And I'm going to skill swap with this. No, you can't do that, Liam. Why are you sorry, Matt? Have you done a poo in your pants? Don't. Why, Liam? Yeah, Marini. Oh, yeah, is Marini on the field? Oh, yeah? Maybe I should kill it. Oh, yeah, shit, I can do things now. I just realized. Well, what I'll do is, I've already got light screen up. I'm going to switch to big old Kyogre, and I'm going to switch to and do Worry Seed on you. You know what I mean? It is a shiny, that is true. Team Rocket alters DNA to be stronger than Mew. Mewtwo's clones of the trainer's Pokemon, they weren't the same. Yeah, exactly. Those 80s babies have come a long way, Liam. I know, right? Women's ladder match is semi-main event? Oh, I'll have a semi. I mean, I'll really enjoy the wrestling, to be fair. Terra Starstorm, you're a bully. Oh my god. Why did I let that happen? Do I still have Tailwind up? Maybe they went Eviolite Marini because they thought Eviolite equals good. Should I talk to my mum about the text thing so she'll understand? It's probably not worth it, mate. She sounds like generic stubborn adult number 4. It'll probably just wind her up. I do have Tailwind up still, so I should outspeed. However... do you think I could Origin Pulse? Is there a Worry Seed? I'm just gonna test Worry Seed and see if I can Worry Seed off the fucking piss poo. Well, that doesn't help. Got some Dream Demon G-Fuel. Ooh, very nice. It's not even bulky with Eviolite. No, but some people do that, don't they? Some people think, oh, if I give it Eviolite, it makes it bulkier. And it's like, no, it's got worse HP. I like how they ever buy the numbers for him for the ladder matches, like with the Rumble. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Did the Worry Seed work, by the way? Well, either way, you're getting Terra Starstormed. I am, yeah. Oh, no, I'm getting double-edged. Why would you run double edge? You have Terra Starstorm. Oh, my Tailwind. What is this guy smoking? Double edge? So you're breaking your own Terra Shell? I think this might be a child. Are they throwing for content? Please paralyze, though. I could kind of use that. I have no words. So it's not even specs. What? Maybe this is a Pimp Night sweep team? But it's not sweeping. It could have. But it isn't doing the sweep. Maybe they just don't know how to win. They know how to make me angric. Should I just go for the fucking... No, I'm gonna go Electroshot on the Marini, because I think he's gonna go for Kyogre again for the easy knockout. Oh no! I'm going to do a poo-poo. They're in Master Ball tier. That's a good point. Hitmon Chisel. I have a tiny Hitmonchan. He great. Okay, now you're terroring. Okay. Wow, Matt. Accurate. Oh, boy. Oh, my rain! Oh, shit. That'll do it. That does fuck me over slightly, not gonna lie. United Stop Master Ball doesn't equal good by any means. It just means lucky. I see that you view Mew's power as coming from a certain gene in their body, and it's not the exact same gene as Mew's. It doesn't have all the DNA of other Pokemon. There we go. Fucking hell. Slow walked him to an epiphany, but we got there. If anything I have no words, may contain sexual content, that's what appeared at the thumbnail of the stream. Yeah, it does, because this is a stream where the target audience is a mature audience, like adults and that. So basically, we put that there so that we don't get a Twitch ban if we start talking about big willies slapping against big booty, you know? because it's not really good for the kiddos. So we put that warning there so that parents can parent their own children and make sure they're watching, you know, content that's appropriate for them, which this may not be. You get me? Slow walked into an epiphany to write this out. That's a common one, isn't it? What have I just done? I think I just attacked my own Pokemon. Oh, vacuum wave weakness policy. Okay, he has a thing going on. Well, we've lost now for sure. Because I just ice beamed my Archaladon. I mean, it'll make body press do more. That did so much damage. I am in love with me. Oh no. Yeah, I fucked up. Alrighty then. You know what I mean? Because I think if you don't have that warning on the content, then if we do talk about stuff that probably isn't appropriate for the Dr. Disrespect's audience, then I think Twitch can have a problem with that, and I don't really want to lose my partnership or lose my channel in general. So it's that old chestnut. Liam, please don't lose this team. I don't think I have a choice, mate. I think they've got me over a barrel. Because there's not a lot I can do, and I don't think I outspeed either. So if we get really lucky with this... Damn, people really bringing up Dr. Disrespect. I mean, it's quite a high-profile thing, Manon. Bro admitted he was messaging a minor. That's pretty, you know... It's pretty strong, you know? I don't know who he is. Okay. Then why go down? People really bringing up Dr. Disrespect. What? I don't understand the youth of today. Oh, go on, Farigarath. When he first got mysteriously banned and we were all speculating, yeah. I mean, guys, if you feel really out of the loop and you're like, wait, what did Dr. Disrespect do? I don't understand. Like, go watch, like, Philip DeFranco's video on it or something. Like, just search on YouTube for what did Dr. Disrespect do? And literally, there'll be video upon video upon video of people explaining what Dr. Disrespect, even Minisate, did. Should I put into detail what my Surfetch did to Nessa way back in the day on my first Sword playthrough? You had a Surfetched by Nessa? I assume he used Leaf Blade. I'm going to cry. Oh, probably. I mean, Kyogre's going to die now anyway. Let's just... let's go with that. Did you just say that to be part of the conversation? Because the math ain't mathin'? And now we lose to Hitmonchan. Yeah, man, I did. I made those 3 crits happen against a Wobbuffet. Ah, fair play. Nicely done. Please go for Dynamic Punch and miss or something. Nah, Drain Punch. GG. If I hadn't fucked up the first 2 turns, losing my mind over pure, unfiltered stupidity, I think I had a chance in this. I'll lose to a Hitmonchan, that's fine. We'll get back up there. I'm more upset that I lost to someone that didn't make themselves a profile picture. Because I feel like, personally to me, I know some people like to have a fresh console that's never had any hacked Pokemon on it or anything, or whatever. So fresh profile, so they just got to the point where they can terrestrialize and battle and stuff. So that's why it's not got a nice profile picture. But for me, if you go to the effort to make a nice profile picture, it shows your true love for the game. Like, you love the game that much that you're like, I want to have a cool profile picture in it as well. I want people to see my scowling Poliwhirl, you know? Trick. Oh, 2 cannon. More like, too bad you're a nonce. You don't know that, Liam. There might be. We get him next time. Thanks, mate. I'll see you later, Gizmo. Have a good one. Remember, if you can't sleep, first put on rain sounds. If you still can't sleep, have a glass of milk. And if you still can't sleep, bang one out. You'll be asleep in no time. Trust. Why are you like this, Liam? Why are you not? Solid comeback. Your mum called. She wants her solid comeback. Brother. Yeah, let's do that. A boy 2 cannon. I have one right now. My first Sun playthrough. Mate, are you enjoying it? Hopefully it's not too handholdy, that game. Classic size spam. Armadidi. Armadidi is a great name. I like that. How else do you get the milk? No, the milk comes first, and then you come after. Trick to get to sleep. Try not to sleep. Bit of the old reverse psychology. Gizmo, brother, Be more efficient, bang one out while drinking milk. I fucking love milk, mate. I do enjoy I also play X for the first time. Ooh, see, I love X and Y. What was in the back? Intellion and that. I mean, Indeedie's not going to outspeed me, and this isn't an Indeedie that can use Fake Out because neither of my Pokemon are flying. Also, I've got Farigiraf on the field. So I reckon what I'll do is light screen Pokemon Y and Pokemon Twitter. Very good. Night, Gizmo. Love the rainbow beak. I really like Toucana's design. I wish its stats were better. Like, it has worse stats than Staraptor, doesn't it? Hello, Charlie Low. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Steve, that was such a shit joke. It was. Oh, mate, you're... Oh, mate, Toucanon as your Tailwind user is wild. Love it. Postcoital narcolism is one of nature's greatest gifts. Wait, what's postcoital narcolism? I know what postcoital means. Postcoital narcolism, it's not post-nut clarity, is it? Where you're like, oh, is that what I... Oh. Is that the fuel I was using? AJ Lee's been hanging out with Trish this weekend, and I'm like, please don't play with my heart like that. That sounds like a good video. Stop this. Behave. I don't like this music. It's boring. Is that a motherfucking Sneasler with a Psychic Seed, which is going to activate Unburden and make it super fast even in Tailwind? That's Colin McCrazy. That's like a rally. Rally's in North Carolina. It is. Yes! I'm using Kamal in competitive. I can make that work. Then Toucanon can work. Yeah. Dinner Arch vibing and such. Might switch to the Twitch side. Who knows? Oh, you're Gimpocalypse on that side. Ah. Oh, you got rid of my Screns. Okay, nice. Good shout. You went for Drill Peck into Protect. Nice. The effect that usually makes a guy roll over and knock out after you. Oh, of course, because it's similar to narcolepsy, isn't it? Of course. I should have. Do you know what? I should have worked that out from that. I'm disappointed in myself for not figuring that out. So he doesn't have Unburden anymore, which means he shouldn't get the speed boost from Unburden. He is still going to be faster because of the rain. Not the rain. The rain, Liam. Who is Lorraine? But he's still going to be fast because of the pee pee poo poo mamu moo moo moo. That's the one. So do one of them, and then for Riggy Riggy Shebang Bang, verbal reasoning test during the 12-hour stream. Reasoning these nuts. There's always a reason for the chocolate chew. Lorraine is the name of the bird I might shag. It's not. Chestnut is my X game. I love Chestnut. Thank you for the stamina boost. Thank you for the stamina. I really appreciate it. If I was a girl, I'd show you my tits. But only if you were over the age of 21. Because I'm not a Dr. Disrespect. Very good. Yay. Remember when people called this Pokemon Armor Rogue and I fucking hated it because it's stupid of them to say that because they're wrong? Yeah, probably. You're not a nonce. Yeah, literally. Literally, mate. You know what they've always said? Noncing is for nonces, and I don't vibe with that. Know what I mean? I guess I'm gonna die to a brick break, probably. I've terrored in this battle, yes I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to a brick break. And I still have an item. I guess I'll foul play into the Armarugi. Don't call it Armarugi. A Pokemon with the biggest fail of a shiny doesn't deserve to have its name pronounced correctly. This is true. Oh no, not Terra Ground. I nearly called it Terra Ground C3PO. It's not C3PO, Liam. That's Sneasler. Terra Ground, Terra Blast. You could have just Brick Break, to be honest, not waste your Terra. Oh, my sweet summer child. Uh-oh. Oh no, my sweet summer child! Liam, have witnessed natural disaster. Where you from? I'm sorry you've witnessed a natural disaster. I'm from Derby. Remember, guys, punctuation is very important. As is putting all the words that you need in a sentence. Do not see the backside part of our Chaladon as one of the funky stable removers. Literally the entire internet. Like, when our Chaladon was first revealed, that's all the internet could say. I still think it was a deliberate design choice by Pokemon to make more people talk about Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, you're an idiot, Liam, because you still gave Armatail to that Sneasler. True. Yeah, please translate. Did you know our Chaladon looks like... Stop this, Breen. You're too handsome. I want to ask who at Pokemon just changed the eye color to Armarouge and Astrology, called it a day. I want to know, because that wouldn't have... The thing is, with stuff like this, it wouldn't just be like, oh, one person did this. It would be... This was overseen by a group of people. Oh, that force is expanding. And I don't have light screen up no more. Oh, well, I'm dead. 14 years of Tori's kind of natural disaster. That's true. Over 30 your body warranty expires. It's true. GG. Man. That psychic terrain did not leave. Oh, true, it's not natural. You're right. There's nothing natural about being a Tori. The 5 reform seats was a natural disaster. It was definitely a disaster. I'm gonna get killed by the Sneasler. Yayar. Uh-oh. Yeah, guess I'll die. I mean, to be fair, Liam, you can't touch the Sneasler with this. That's the problem with not having a coverage move on Raichu. Even Shiny Garchomp's better, right? Like, since I saw Armarouge and Sorula just shinies, I've thought to myself, wow. I didn't think that. Oh, let me let the dogs down. Hang on, I've completely lost my train of thought. One sec. Soph's arrived. Burb. The dogs have gone downstairs to see the Sophie. 30 is when you start having friends and or family die, man. It's like, oh, purple dragon hair. Oh, mate. She's right, though. You know what I mean? You start hearing about it more, you know what I mean? I suppose it was Liam who let the dogs out. Very good. You put a woman in front and a man behind. The woman shout out, "Who let fucking dogs out, prick?" This person's just called Black. Yup. Yup. Caridon? Based Caridon user. Liam, what are you doing back here so soon? Your queen's just coming back to us straight away. Yeah, because I'm in the middle of a live stream, Jason. You know? Don't make the joke. I didn't make a joke. Do I dare attempt VGC tonight? It depends. Are you going to be cool about it and, like, enjoy yourself, whether you do well or whether you don't do well? Or are you going to get riled up and annoyed about it and then not want to play anymore and then be in a really bad mood? That's the question. Oh, actually. Yeah, that's probably better. 30 minutes till Pi? Oh, wait, no, 30 minutes till PLE. I'll never get used to PLE. It's a pay-per-view for me, even though we don't pay-per-view anymore. Don't make me choose, that's not fair. Not trying to be mean, but every stage of life has its shit parts. You just make the most out of the good parts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, Ruby, are you back already? Oh, is it Maxi Boy? Hello. Did they meet a new friend? No? Just your cell phone, is it? Yeah. I haven't had a keys. I haven't had a queef. Roar indeed. I love you. Go and have your enjoyable piss. Jesus. I mean, I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Just to be Betty Swallocks. You know? Tasty. AKA PPV. That's alright. I appreciate you keeping me posted, Pi, because, yeah, midnight. I'm gonna have to pop off. I've probably got time for this battle, depending how quick it is, and then one other. And then I have to go watch the wrestlers. Oh, thank you so much for protecting in front of Raichu. I love you so much. Thank you so much. I love when they protect in front of Raichu when they're obviously slower than it. Oh my fucking god. That's alright. Don't burn me. Oh. That was a choice. Who runs Flamethrower on their Weezing? And not, I mean, it's not a Sun team, but why would you run... Why would you run Flamethrower and not Will-O-Wisp? Like, Will-O-Wisp is, it's what? 85% accurate. So it's like 85% chance to burn. Whereas Flamethrower is a 10% chance to burn. Cool bot me for the last one of the night. You just want an easy win. Maybe. To check Terra Steel, maybe? Thank you for protecting in front of Raichu. I really appreciate you protecting in front of Raichu. Who protects in front of Raichu? When you know I'll just encore and make you protect again. Like you're a fucking nonce. Why would you protect? Stop. Will you be watching the next pay-per-view tomorrow? Nah, I don't follow NXT that much these days. Like, it's fine. It's just not got the same luster that the Black and Gold brand had, you know? You're going to have to do what they call a McDouble cheese switch. So you can switch into Araquanid, you could switch into Dragonite, or Sableye, or your boy. So I'm going to take a chance on high horsepower. Encore. Not much, but it'll hydrate quite a bit, help with the gas build-up from drinking the sodas 2 cents. Ah. Water. Gonna ignore... so you know what I'm gonna do? Full stop. I'm going to ignore my mum about all the bad stuff she says about my family and friends, comma, and just enjoy myself with you guys, exclamation mark. Brilliant. Oh, he did do the double switch. I like it. Do, 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 do. Bit of encore in it. Encore une fois, or whatever it's called. That song that we like. Great Philosopher said, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. True. True dat. I've never shat. I really don't want to switch either of my Pokemon. Either of my Pokemon. I also don't want to take a water bubble from this Araquanid. However, If it means I win the war, I am willing to eat a baby. No, you know you're not. See, the difficulty here is knowing what is smart and what is not smart. But I think this is the play, because we get rid of the sunny day. I think he's going to water bubble. You know, he's going to go for the super effective water bubble into Poliwrath. You have most certainly shat. Sometimes I shat, sometimes I suka blah. How you doing in rank battles? Oh, bad as always, Zen. How you doing? Oh no, you got rid of my Swift Swim. I think you tried to get rid of my Drizzle, but it didn't work. Phrasing. Game of Thrones on the TV, just looked up to see a naked lady get beaten. Great show, 10 out of 10 storylet. Telling. Was she fit, though? Probably worse than you. I doubt it, mate. What's your win-loss? If you know it off the top of your head. I'm like 10 wins behind my losses. I guess you could say I should just cut my losses and quit while I'm ahead. I'm not ahead. I've got an entire body and everything. Do we kill the Wheezing? No. We are going to... Ooh, I know what we're going to diddly do is we're going to Thunder into Koraidon slot, and we're going to do the thing that we're doing. Oh, thank you for giving me Swift Swim back. I really appreciate that. A Rage Quit also against a team with no items or anything? Oh my god. That is rough. Oh, you got your free switch in for Araquanid. That's fine. Because now we're doing a little double. I thought you'd switch that slot, to be honest. Hopefully we get the Paralysis. That would be what they call mad gravy. Please don't kill me with Collision Course. It shouldn't. He is quite strong, but did not do half my health. Not that deeper complex. I enjoyed the earlier seasons a lot, though. Ah. If you want to see someone with a deep complex, you should meet my dad. Do I do the smart play, or do I do what's funny? Funny D's nuts, am I right? I guess while I'm here, I'm going to switch to my Archaladon, which some would say is foolish, but I would also say, pish posh, let me show you my massive kosh. And I would Ice Beam into the slot that can be Koraidon or Raging Bolt or Wheezing. I don't see a problem with that, unless they tear it to fire, which would be weird in the rain, to be honest. I just found a Dad Rock playlist on Spotify. Anyone guess what artists are featured? Let me guess. Sum 41, Blink 182, and I just want to cry. I'm going to fix that message, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ignore the bad stuff my mum says about my family and friends and just enjoy myself with you guys. Nice one, Anthony. Hell yeah. That's a good shout. Hit my limit with meeting people with a deep complex. That's a bit of a problem, Jason, for a therapist.
Granted,
isn't it?
It does smell.
Hey! Xanax is God. I think Xanax is like the stuff that I'm on. I think it's similar to sertraline, so yeah, it probably is God to me. I'm not winning, PK, but I'm trying my absolute best. I'm doing my best. How are you doing? Now that it's like you've had your post-stream chill, your post-nut chill. What are we doing? Probably taking a move from Koraidon. Oh yeah, probs. Let's go for the Ice Beam, because he's going to have to switch. Burnout is real, looking to book time off. I read that as Bum Out is real, and I was like, hey, if Sophie's in the room, say less. Xanax is prescribed as an anxiety medication. Oh, there you go. I thought it was similar. I've eaten so much food today, I'm still under calories. Bruh, wish. Trying to play Elestrals now. Oh, mate. I've got a box of Elestral stuff I need to open. It's just finding the time. I think Sophie might open it on stream. Time with my kid is always great. Oh, glad you're having a good time, lad. That's baller. Go, Tim. At least you're eating. Eating is yummy. Oh, I've never seen an Araquanid that weak. I think my Araquanid can survive that Electroshock, but physical mental health has gone shit 2 weeks, and I can't bring myself to do uni work. We've got therapy on Monday. Oh, mate. Well, here's hoping you feel better very, very, very much sooner. Because we want you to be all right. I've got a feeling that I can take that Koraidon. Probably. Maybe. Apparently have to in order to get fit. Oh, I hate calorie deficit. Yay! I am winning! To answer your question, PK, I am indeed winning. I'm excited. Right, I got 24 minutes to get another battle in before Money in the Bank. You can take that Koraidon, all of him? Mate, every inch I could take it right between the cheek. That's bestiality. I am not Kurt Angle in the mid-2000s. Talking to Booker T's wife. Oh dear, that was a horrible storyline. I can't believe people looked at those words and went, ah yeah, Kurt, you'll say that, right? Me? Former Olympic gold medalist? Yeah, I'll say that. Anthony, what is everything I've eaten today? Apparently so. He's your new app. We'll call him Aptony. I thought it was in 120, not 20. Yeah, no. I think the pre-show is on now. They're opening in 20 minutes with the ladder match. But the men's ladder match. I can't believe I said the ladder match. That shows how long you've been watching Money in the Bank, Liam. Did you know, Liam? Don't say it. Don't say it because you've seen it in videos and you hate it. Did you know, Liam? The Money in the Bank ladder match is 24 years old this year. Oh, why did he say it? Stop saying things. Oh, it is as well. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die an old maid. Maid D's nuts. There we go. Don't say that, Liam. I'm old. Honestly, mate. I'm sure someone in the writer's room that should be... said that it should be animalistic, and Vince thought bestiality either meant the same thing or funnier, maybe. Start showing the pay-per-views an hour early since WrestleMania. It's very annoying, but also cool. How I eat is noodles and chicken with cookies. All you eat is chicken and noodles with cookies. Why are you putting cookies in your chicken and noodles? That don't compute to a good healthy day at the health spa day, bruh. Bruh. You know? Say bruh again. Bruh. Brr. Zeb Striker as well. Bro's cooking. Might ask why Farigarath is named Burger. Because I like to name my Pokemon after food, because animals with food-based names are adorable. That's why my Raichu's called Waffles. My Poliwrath is called Ace, so that when some prick comes in and is like, you call yourself Ace Trainer Liam, but you're so bad at battling, I'm like, I'm the trainer of a Poliwrath called Ace. I'm literally Ace's trainer. You fucking Burke. And then they go, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah, sure, definitely, whatever. Sure thing. How you only have 1100 most days is low. Like, I'm on calorie deficit and I'm trying to stay below 1500, but even then, it's like... It's hard, man. Oh no, you put reflect up, that's rude. I hate your face, Klefki. Oh, I burp a bit. Because I don't eat. Can't relate. I'm constantly trying to resist the urge to eat. Please don't use Scald. Oh no, that's worse than Scald. It's not worse than Scald, but it's quite bad. Don't drop my accuracy on Poliwrath. Please. That's exactly why I told you not to diddly. Thank you. Liam, you're too low too. I'm not too low. Literally, the app that I use said, this is what you need to be. Oh, you made me a cup of tea. Let me neck this one real quick. You cute. Get you a whammon. This is my... Remember that time my braless fiance brought me... a lovely cup of tea, brackets not asked for. Remember that meme? That meme was peak meme. Liam, you comfortable sharing what your daily calorie goal is? Yeah, it's 1500. No, not below 1500. Why did no one listen to me? The recommended daily calorie intake for a boy face or, you know, me is 2,500 calories. However, the app that I'm using, based on the goal weight that I want to get to and the time I want to get to it, and the lack of exercise I was doing at the time, recommended a calorie deficit of 1,500 and said in big letters in a big warning, do not go lower than this, though. This is the absolute minimum calories you yourself can intake without getting unhealthy. So I did I took the time to do a little research. Why Brawlers? I don't remember seeing that meme. You don't remember the ninja meme? Oh, guys, you're missing out. What? When I say I'm trying to stay below it, I mean as in I'm another way of saying it, Amma, is I'm trying not to exceed it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna die if I only take in 1,499 each day, am I? Thank you, Fat Man. I guess keto diet's completely out of the menu. I don't know what you can eat on keto, but... Oh, there's a lightning rod. Yep, fair play. I got done by myself. Oh, he's going to get a double boost as well. Shit and piss and poo and dreams. Oh, no. That's bad. Are you logging the calories spent during exercise? You may need more if you're not. I might need more, but at the moment, until I, you know, for a couple of weeks, until I'm really into the swing of things, because I've got to get to a point where I trust myself to continue with the workouts and stuff. Eventually, I'll get to a point where, you know, pee pee poo poo mad bunda, you know. Actually, leave Raichu on the field, but what's he going to do on the field, Liam? He's going to bully Zeb Striker. He might do. How are we doing on defense, by the way? +3. That could be good for the Zeb Striker. Mate, I'm going to encore you so hard next turn into Protect, if I live. Keto means you're basically no carb diet? Oh, no, fuck that. Because if I'm to be understanding, carbs are like bread and cake and yummy, wonderful, all the yummy, wonderful things in the world. And I don't want to not eat all the yummy, wonderful things in the world because that will put me off. Pasta is carbs. I'm not giving up pasta. My braless fiance makes a wonderful pasta. Toby does the keto diet and he has a great time with it. Like, he really enjoys the keto diet, and fair play to him, because when he sticks to it, he does really well. But it ain't for me. The reason I do my basic bitch calorie deficit is because I know I'm not going to do any of that macro stuff where you like log like little minimal bits of calories and this, that, and the other. Because carbs are just, they're just starch basically. They're sugars that are slow release. Like the reason that the way I've been doing it that really helps is like, because all I do is literally I don't do macro, I don't check the carbs, I don't check the fats, I don't check the saturated whatever. The reason I do it that way is because I know that if I diet in a way that means that I can't eat the fun things that I love to eat, I know my brain will not stick to it. My brain will resent it and be like, nah, fuck everything. No thanks, jism. And I can't have that. So the way it works for me, I wouldn't recommend the way I do it to anyone else. It's called keto because your body does a state of ketosis, which can be detrimental to some and can put additional stress on your liver and kidneys. I don't need any more stress on my kidneys. They're weak as fuck anyway. Do you drink lots of protein shakes? I drink a G Fuel protein shake every day at the moment. It's yummy, yummy, scrumdiddlyumptious. And I log that on my calories because, you know, it does have calories, especially when you have it with milk. It's 100 calories if you have it with water, but I don't know what sane person would have it with water. And it's 260 with milk. Your what? Oh, your meds. Sorry, I could not hear the words you were saying. Yeah! Toby does sleep anywhere and everywhere, every chance he gets. Sometimes with young but... No, he doesn't. Stop it. G Fuel! Hell yeah! Oh, you just thundered me to... Oh, not to death, apparently. Huh. Oh, you're a poor sport. Remember younger wrestling, lose weight, it was all fat burner pills, workouts and sauna suit. in a sauna suit and minimal food intake, not a healthy or a good time. Yeah, exactly. You focus Sash Zeb Striker, little bitch. Why would you use Zeb Striker instead of Raichu as your lightning rod user? But the G Fuel protein takes off because I want the flavor catalog is impressive enough to expand. Yeah, because like I really want strawberry shortcake or a banana flavor for the protein. Because I loves me some G Fuel, but like I would like a bigger range, because part of me was like, oh, but you've got 2 coffee flavors and 1 chocolate. Come on, man. I want more. There's a book a dietitian recommended to me called Why Calories Don't Count, How We Get the Science of Weight Loss Wrong. Oh, trust me, I've read a lot of things about how calorie counting is stupid, but the way I've done the calorie counting diet has been the only time I've done any kind of diet where I have actually seen results. So that's why I stick to it, even though a lot of people wouldn't recommend it. But then again, a lot of people recommend keto, but then a lot of people don't recommend keto, and then that's why I get frazzled very easily when we talk about like different types of diets and fitness routines and stuff like that, because ultimately, every time you try something, if someone asks you about it and you tell them what you're doing, quite often they'll just tell you that what you're doing is wrong. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, you'll get told by one expert to do something, and then you'll talk to another expert that goes, don't ever do that. That's fucking awful. Never ever. Oh my God, I can't believe someone recommended that to you. So then you go, oh, that's horrible. Let me switch to what this expert says that's talked to me now. And you switch to their thing, and then you talk to another expert, or sometimes just a gym bro, and they're like, oh God, I can't believe you're doing that. That's been scientifically proven to be wrong. And you're like, okay. So I'm at the point where, like, I've heard all of that from so many different people with so many different diets that I'm like, this one works. I'm not going to talk about diet fads or anything. What I'm going to say is the dietitian told me that calories do matter, but the maths is wrong, and what we read can be 20% higher or lower. Oh, so you're saying is the calories on the packaging. So if it says it's like 520 calories for like a portion of something, you're saying it could be like 20% higher than 520, if I'm understanding right. Most anti-calorie counting people are grifters in my experience. Yeah, like I always grew up with the school of thought of like, if you burn off more calories than you take in, you lose weight. And it's like, it's not the total science of it, but I feel like that's a very basic version of the science behind it, right? I don't want to fight Porygon because it's a nonce. yeah, maybe. I'm going to bring you first, and I'm going to bring Sandslash for the win. Sandslash is going to, as the kids say, eat my ass, mommy. I'm going to bring Kyogre, and I'm going to bring my friend the Trifle. Actually, yeah, why not? Last battle for pay-per-view? Yes, thank you, Fat Man, yes. Let's hope this doesn't go 20 minutes. As long as it's not actually harming themselves, I feel I need to add that to clarity. Oh, yeah, Scotty said, I just want people to do what works for them for diet stuff, as long as it's not actively harming themselves. Yes, that's a good point, Scotty, and I'm with you, like, you've got to, that's why I don't, I tell people, like, if someone says, oh, what do you do for your working out? Because such and such is happening. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Like, people will say, oh, what do you do? And I explain to them what I do, and then I say, but take what I say with a pinch of salt, because I'm not a dietitian, I am not a nutritionist, I don't know the science behind it, and I'm just doing what works for me, and it may not work for you at all. Cheese Man I'm against. Oh my God, Amma, your partner is going to beat me up. Here we go. But yeah, this will be the last battle, and then I will see you tomorrow evening, everybody, for, would you believe, some Pokemon. Hell yeah. Ba 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 ba. Follow me, he said. Incredulously. I don't know what I want to eat. Eat that ass. Ooh, so yeah, so we know follow me is about to happen. So I think, and he's going to trick room. So I'm going to bring my good friend Archie Barchie. So speaking about him like he's my husband. You said you were dating him earlier. That to me says he's your boyfriend. You hold hands and go to the cinema. I don't know, it did nothing sounds good. What about a fruit bag? Why do you always get these unique teams to battle against, but I've always got people who use the meta? Dunno, mate. Gotta head out, my brother, because I gotta set up my Chromebook to make sure I'm not having technical issues. No worries, Aztec. Take care, my dude. CN Tower was the world's tallest building from 1975 till 2009 when the Burj Khalifa finished. Sick. Did you just do a move on me that I did not appreciate? I always said dating, I never said boyfriend, never called me his girlfriend, not to my face. Anyway. Oh, there's time yet. Who do you think out of Amma and Cheese is going to say, I love you first? My money's on Amma. You bully! Why you bully? I don't want to be killed by Ogapon. I also don't want to be killed by Calyrex, who's going to use Earth Power next turn. Stop, what is this? Oh! What if they said at the same time? I'm just playing, Amma. I'm just being adorable, because that's what I do. Oh, we're absolutely getting Earth Powered this turn, right? You don't know. You fucking idiot! I just stole Water Absorb off you and you Ivy cudgeled me! I can't believe that worked! Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, there's the high horse. Oh, my God. Not gonna lie. Solid turn for the Ace Trainer. That's pretty baller. He's not even put Trick Room up yet. Bro's gonna be chicken feed. I'm gonna go with this, and I'm gonna go with... Oh, what's he got in the back, actually? He's got Porygon. Oh, he's got 3 Pokemon in the back who would really not like to take a Body Press from a +3 Archaludon. So, if he switches, I don't know why he would, but if he switches... He didn't switch. Aw, why didn't he switch? I wanted him to Nintendo Switch. Damn it. Janet. Okay, now he's going to kill our Chanodon. I'll shut my bitch mouth. Now he's not going to kill our Chaladon. So the question is now, do you use Follow Me? I mean, I'm guessing the answer is no. Does this Calyrex not run Protect? Still up faith in your Archie girl? Mate, Bridget is shit hot. See you later, fat man. Have a good one, my dude. Liam, come to the Toronto Regionals in December. With what money, mate? I'm poor as shit. You see those 2 member numbers at the bottom? We need to make them higher, and maybe I'll have some money at some point. Wow, he actually switched. I'm impressed. I mean, he might just Ivy Cudgel me to death. Why would you go with a grass move? Ivy Cudgel would have been a crit chance and 2 times resisted. And you went for the grass move. That's 4 times resisted. This is the best right now. Unbelievable. See, I can't believe this is happening. Worst turn ever. Honestly, amazing scenes. It's like, fuck it, I'll bring Calyrex back in. That's amazing. So what's he going to do now? Oh, baby Cat Rider with 10 member Roonies. Thank you very, very much. You absolute legend. Thank you so very, very, very much. Because he can follow me, but he'll lose both Pokemon this turn. Or he can Horn Leech and lose his Restricted this turn. How's that 1 HP doing for you? One of the Horn Leeches of all time. It did 5 damage, Daniel. You put some respect on that Horn Leech. Nice cock. What's in the bag? That Ogerpon does not look happy, I'll be honest. Oh, that BOGO command should not be still going, because the BOGO ended. My bad. I will fix that. Like the Olympics. I'd like to say how much a fool I am. Have you fallen in love again? It's not foolish to fall in love if it's with the right person. Jinzo! You bloody ledge! No worries, Jason. Have a good one, my dude. I hate when it buffers. Get ready for Theresa May, lads. Oh, God, what am I doing? Don't do that. Go on. I missed Theresa May. I had a moment. Oh, yeah, you don't have Water Absorb anymore. What the fuck am I doing? Light Screen and Origin Pulse. Terra. Yeah, do it. Although you might die to a Horn Leech. No. Hell yeah. I would never notice the dog. The dog's great. No, I went into ranked. Oh, no, Matt. You silly sausage cock. Listen, I got 3 minutes till this pay-per-view. Can we wrap this right up? No, don't be Terra Grass, you nerd. Stop it. That's not what I wanted. I nearly ice beamed into you as well. I hope you know, sir. He's going to Horn Leech me. Stop it. That's bullying. Oh, dear. I may have given this person an out here. What if he has an innie? Ha. Okay. Not great. No, he has Terror Bastard. Oh dear, this is falling apart at the seams. Okay. Now it's gotten dangerous, sir. What did I ask for Igraf to do? Light screen? Oh, yeah, cool. At least we have that. At least we have D's nuts. How did you give them the win? I haven't given them anything. But what I will give them is a solid slap and a packet of crisps. Let's do a piece of paper poo, a piece of paper poo. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a good time punching you in the face and balls. Yes. Can't believe they have Sam Irvin singing an American anthem in Canada. America, America, it's nice this time of year. He went for the cheeky double. Mix-a-Lot's in trouble. He's begging for a piece of that ass. Get foul played. Nice crit. Sexy. Sexy crits from the tall giraffe. All right, Heat Man. Let's do this. I don't need that no more. We are going to close combat till we win. I think he's Specs. I think he's dead this turn, lads. Oh, no, wait, actually, no, you've got one more turn. So you're going to take a Terra Blast. Nice. It's an American company. They're from Connecticut. Don't say Connecticut. They don't like that. Connecticut. Connect the dots. Connect D's nuts. That's just in case the rain ends and he goes for a, he goes for a bloody, one of them bloody Heatran moves that he likes. I'm going to foul play now. Can we live a Terra Blast from potentially Specs Heatran? With light screen up. Yes, we can. We did it, Reddit! We're living! We're living! We're ending on a win, baby! Kiss my foot, for I am your new Pope. I don't want to be the Pope. The Pope's a bit weird. It is wrestling. It's money in the penis bank. I'm going to have a jolly good time. The entrances will be starting... No, the introduction package will be starting now. But I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Don't miss me too much. I know I'm beautiful, and it is long. But have a good one, everybody. 5-3 this season? Go on, Matt. Go on, you bastard. That was a jolly good match, though. Enjoyed that very much. I nearly fucked it up. Emma's absolutely right. But In the end, I didn't. So let's go. Right, laters, everyone. Have a good time. Remember, too much cheese and wine, it'll stop you from pooing and it'll make you fart. Bye!